an argument as well while traveling along the way about food and things like that, but you all managed to make up. You made your way through the canyons of Chultz as you made your way down into the Valley of Dread. And you came across two giant gorillas with 4 arms. Albino giant gorillas, 4 arms. They're rummaging around through kind of other travelers' gear, and they were eating the meat off the bones. But you managed to just about get past them and actually take out both of them easily enough. And continuing on then through the valley, through the canyon, night eventually came. You spent the night there, and you heard then during that night the footfall of giants, frost giants, off in the distance. And kind of peeking around, one of them saw a cat, but you managed to then teleport away with the help of Zavion to just as far away as you could, and you ended up in a section of the jungle that was being taken over by this endless winter, which was caused by a ring at the very center of it all. You managed to all go together. You found out also the ice that was forming, this kind of anti-magic stone that was forming, it was also coming from this ring, possibly. But you managed to bring the ring closer and closer, and as it did, the area around the ring got colder and colder as it was kind of, as you drew the ring closer to you, that kind of, the cold got colder and colder, and eventually flash froze all of you, except for Cass, who put on the ring, becoming immune to cold, and undoing the ice on all of you. You all passed out, and with Zavion and Free, you dragged everyone out to a warmer part of the jungle where you spent the night resting up. A few of you woke up very early to the sounds of music and flashing lights, and a space wizard arrived to take you all off on a random journey. But you've all been chucked back out as soon as Grug and Free were waking up and coming to. After a wild adventure of eating pies, you are now here in the jungle by a waterfall. So.
we're still wanting pies.
No, that's been lifted.
Okay, good.
You do feel nauseous, though, possibly.
Oh yeah, I probably feel nauseous. Like, hey.
I look around and I see do I see the water that is there?
Mm-hmm.
I will go and run and drink, so
Okay.
I'm very dehydrated. Like, that was a lot. That was hot.
I think I'll follow as well.
Okay, so the pair of you, as you make your way over to the water, I'm going to get you both to make perception checks, please.
Okay.
You're just slurping up all this water.
Just grabbing and splashing on my face.
I got a 14.
14, okay.
Yeah.
And what did Oscar get?
A perception, yeah. Oh god, math is so early. 13 plus 7.
Wow! Okay, 20. Jeez. So, Rael, as you come up from the water, drinking it, you look around and you see a body. You see what looks like a corpse of a man on the other side of the river. He's in kind of blue robes that are now soaked with deep red blood that looks like it's gone a bit dry. There's mosquitoes and things crawling in and out of the wounds along with other giant flies. It's got a large hole in the center of his chest, and behind him is an iron statue of a bull, covered in vines and leaves and moss. And Oscar, as you're dunking your head into the water, just slurping up all the water, you see below the surface of the water, there are statues, like dozens and dozens of statues, most of them broken and smashed to pieces, but they're all of humanoid figures. Some are of animals and other creatures, but everything is made of stone below here. All these broken stone statues.
I stopped drinking. I stopped drinking and I look at Rael.
Rael will just like look back questioningly, but see the body and be like, "There's someone hurt. Should we go over?"
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
He's gonna get up off his knees, and he's gonna go around to the rocks and try and like hop over them to get a closer look.
Give me an athletics check. Just 'cause you're making
Athletics.
sure.
Yeah. Sure. Okay, that is a 19.
19. Very easily, just hop your way over. Hop, hop, hop. And as you get over to the other side, you see now. Give me an insight check.
Insight. Okay.
Insight or history. It's up to yourself.
I'll do insight. So that is a 15.
15. Okay, you can tell this individual was a scholar of sorts. You see now on him as well, he's got a satchel, and inside are a couple of books. Actually, let me just double check my notes. Where is it? Oh, wait, wrong book. Okay, here's me going to rummage through about 50 different books. Okay, no, I got the right one. First try.
Oh, in the meantime, Oscar is like cleaning his tongue from the water because he's seen the dead body, so he's trying to like remove whatever was on the water. It's
Yeah,
like,
they're all in weird expressions as well, usually expressions of fear or pain.
God.
Okay.
Are we dealing with some sort of Medusa? Oh, boy.
I hope so.
Oh shit, that's hot.
I would scream to the others, guys, we found something,
I guess
and
I'll
I
just,
start waving at them.
I'm gonna just flutter over next to Oscar and
Okay.
go, what, something good? Did we find food?
Oh,
Not
I don't
pies.
know if it's good
Not
or
pies.
bad yet.
No more pies.
There's a lot of statues, and
Statues.
What
And
is
the-
it?
oh, girl, good morning.
How
Good morning.
deep is the water? Like, would I be-
Give me a perception check.
So they're standing like on the surface of the water,
Yeah.
like the statues are.
They're like on the
Okay.
riverbed, right?
Yeah, exactly. They've all sunk to the bottom, all of these statues.
Oh, they're sunk to the bottom. Okay.
Yeah, on the riverbed.
Okay, so they're not above the surface. Okay.
No,
16.
No, yeah.
Are
What was that?
any of
16.
these that... Sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine. So what were you saying for Wisteria there?
Are any of these statues historical? Like, would Wisteria recognize?
You can't see him at the moment, but I'll get you to make another perception check too to see if you can make him out. For yourself, Quill, looking at it, you reckon it's over 10 foot deep, this water. And it's deeper towards the waterfall itself. So up here is the waterfall. So towards the waterfall, it gets much deeper. But in this initial pool where you are, it's about 10 foot deep, and it starts to level out then.
Okay, can Quill try and do what Real did and just jump on the rocks and
Yeah,
hop
you can
over?
give me either athletics or acrobatics. Up to yourself.
Gabe, I did that perception check.
What should you get?
23.
Okay. So yeah, you see
Perception
all of the
team.
statues. You
Perception team!
see, give me a history check though.
What the...
On these now, as you can see them, they're all in your sights. You're taking everything in.
Oh, I got 11, by the way.
20! It's not natural, but I got
20?
a 20. Oh shit, yes,
Uh,
I got a +1 in history.
You don't recognize any of the statues. They don't seem historical, but the bull kind of reminds you of something.
Reminds me of
It's-
something.
You've kind of read about them before. These kind of automatons that are. It looks like an automaton that would have been created by a wizard.
Ooh.
You've seen them before, but it looks old. It looks rusty. You don't know if it works anymore. But it does kind of closely resemble one of them.
Would I be able to like tinker with it, considering my family roots?
You can go over and try.
I will go over and try.
Okay, we'll get you in 2 seconds. Rail, you've made your way over, and Quill has come over to you as well, kind of hopping up behind you. You found now in this person's satchel there are 2 books. One seems to be a journal, and one seems to be a spell book of sorts.
Look. Yep.
Give me an intelligence check to see if you can kind of see how much you can read.
Intelligence.
Just
How do I-
roll it. So you roll a 20-sided dice and just add your intelligence modifier. Don't add anything else.
That's 0. So
You just roll a straight
he's not
20-sided
that
dice.
smart. That was a 4.
You kind of have a flick through, but none of it really soaks in. That's about all you grasp, is it's a journal and possibly a spell book. In the spell book, there's lots of scribbles and notes and kind of drawings. Like, it's really badly drawn, and the handwriting is appalling, and you just can't quite. You don't really know.
Cipher. Yeah, okay.
And as soon as you are flicking through, Quill kind of jumps over. Kind of with the 11 that you got, you're a bit unstable. You kind of bump into Rail, and you almost drop the book. You kind of close it, and Quill's now behind you.
Okay, I'm gonna try because the guy is still kind of like half in the water, right?
He is, yeah. His legs are kind of...
I was gonna go behind and go behind him and sort of drag him out by the armpits.
Okay.
Kind of and just check his vitals. Is he alive?
Yeah, so you're doing a medicine check there. So yeah, so roll that, and I'll have you dragging him out.
Ooh, that was really good. That was a 23.
Shoot, yeah, he's been dead for possibly a week at this stage.
Is there does Quill sense any spirit in him?
No. Whatever was there is long gone.
Okay.
I'm afraid.
After a week.
Yeah. So
Before I start to tinker with the ball, would I notice that Rael's got a book on it?
yeah, you would have seen Ray. With that perception that you got, taking everything in, you would have seen Rael looking through the books.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Rael and be like, "Hey, can I have a look at that?"
Yeah, he's just gonna hand over the book and just kneel. He's just gonna be like, yeah, and just hand it over, but sort of kneel down by the body and just just sort of say put his hand on the guy's forehead and just say murmur a little prayer, sort of a rest in peace kind of thing, and try and put him somewhere out of the water.
Okay.
Maybe put some leaves on him.
Do I recognize the language in the book?
Yeah, it's common. It's all written in common. This man seems to be human as well, or possibly a half elf. His ears are slightly pointed. Rael, you can see this giant hole in this person's chest. It's just being gored. Whatever shot through this thing's chest just cleaved right through all his lungs, broke all his ribs.
Would I recognize what kind of weapon could have impacted him? Investigation? Okay.
Yeah.
Did I cast guidance on that too?
I don't think you would know at all what Rael is doing.
Yeah,
But
sorry.
That was a 14. Not great, but...
looking around. Kind of look around. There's no sign of any weapons, but you look up at the boar, the kind of the giant bull.
Mm.
It looks like about the same size as one of its horns.
Oh, okay.
Could have.
One of the horns could have fit through that body.
Okay, because he sees Wisteria sort of getting closer, he's just gonna warn her, be like, I would be careful with that if I were you. I think whatever that is killed this guy. Brutally.
I'm gonna look back at Rael and basically just relay what I know and say, this looks like an automaton. Automatons are usually created by wizards, so I reckon I can take care of it and fix it.
Okay, I'm just saying, please be careful with it.
I will do.
What is everyone else doing then? At the moment?
I'm looking at the statues and I'm wondering, are they all looking in the same direction or are they looking at different directions?
Give me an investigation check.
God,
Or an insight.
Sorry? Insight?
Insight, yeah.
Okay. Because you know that I have a high perception. I rolled low as fuck anyway. So that's an 8.
8. Looking at them, because all the bodies are kind of scattered and moved in all different directions. They're not. They've kind of fallen into the water by the looks of it. They've kind of been somewhere else and fallen and landed to the bottom of this river, and they're kind of cracked and broken. They're not kind of upright. A lot of them have fallen over. A lot of them are twisted or broken arms, or pieces of them are broken away. But they all look scared. Some of them are holding their breath. Others are kind of just clutching their body, kind of tearing at their skin.
Okay. Yeah.
Freaky.
Yep. Okay.
Do I sense anything from the water? Because I know Quill didn't see anything, but
Yeah, give me a religion check.
Ooh.
let's like. Oh, okay, hold on. 12.
12. Okay. The water is still at the moment. Also, can I get you, as you're kind of covering this body rail and saying your prayer, can you also make me a religion check?
Vision. Okay. Let me see what my religion is +0. Okay.
Good.
That was a lovely 5.
the water is quite clear kind of towards the end, and you can kind of start to see now kind of around this side of things where it's less kind of rough. You start to see more kind of pieces of stone statues below, but you feel like they've been there a long time. A lot of them are now starting to be covered in kind of
Like sea moths and
like
stuff.
yeah, exactly, yeah,
Okay.
sea moss, everything else. They whatever was here has left a long time ago.
Okay.
I will relay that to the group.
Yeah, that'd be more for Quill.
Oh yeah, to Quill, yeah.
I was checking to see if you kind of you
Latched
did-
on.
You know how to bury a person.
Yeah, you just kind of covered them in leaves. You kind of said
Yeah.
a prayer or two, but
It's nice. I think he deserves it.
no word from your god. What is Free doing right now? Can I ask?
Yes, I am standing like behind Oscar, but still far, like not too close to the water. And I'm not really doing anything else. I'm just kind of staring at the water, essentially.
Just there.
Yeah.
He's just there.
Watching respectfully.
Right. And now, Wisteria, can you give me an Arcana check as you start to tinker with this?
Will do. No, I'm okay.
What you get?
Oh, I'm gonna function up. Oh no. I got a 7.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Chance,
I know
any
where
chance?
this is about to go.
You run your hand along
No.
the metal beast, and you kind of squat down, kind of looking around, see if there's any kind of openings for you to kind of start to open up the mechanism inside to start tinkering with it. And as you kind of start to pull at a panel, there's just this, and the panel kind of snaps closed. And Rail, you're kind of getting up from putting leaves over this character. You look up and just watch the eyes of this machine open up and glow green.
Okay.
Quill, you
Rail's
see
just
this-
gonna.
Can I look
Quickly.
straight at Rael and just go, I think I messed it up?
Okay,
It's
Rail's
straight
gonna
up.
stare back at Wisteria and just go, move now, like up into the fly or some shit.
Ah, bitch.
Rael says that, I'm just gonna fly like 30 feet into the fucking air.
We can get you to do
Just
that
go
on your
this-
turn. Can everyone
Oh god.
roll initiative?
Oh,
Everybody, yeah?
Yeah, everybody.
Apologies.
I got
My
a 7.
character tinkers, I thought I could do it.
What do we
17
need
for,
to add?
for Rails.
By the way.
Your dexterity to this dexterity modifier.
Are you free? No, I've got an 11.
Okay, 11 for you.
Oh, wait, Gabe, just before we get into this, I've
Mhm.
got a question. You know level 3 spells?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I get the spell magic and magic circle as well?
Oh, does it say that on your thing?
Yeah,
Your-
it says
yeah,
that
absolutely,
on-
you would. Yeah, at this
Okay.
level, at fifth level, yeah, you get all those new ones as well.
Okay, just checking, because
Yeah, no,
it's
add
already
those as well.
permanently there. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
and those don't add towards your kind of whole list of spells.
Yeah, of course. They're like,
Yeah.
What's it called? They're like, I can't
Cantrips?
find it. Never fucking mind. Where is it? Oh, it's like detect magic and magic. Nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Got it.
No worries.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see what it is.
Okay. And what did Free, Oscar, and Quill get? So Free, we'll start with you.
got 20. I don't want to start again.
You're staring at the water. What did Oscar get?
21.
21. Okay. That is all 21. And then Quill, what did you get?
17.
17. Okay.
Great, I'm gonna be last.
You're before Rail, so I'll put you first. Or you guys can choose, actually. It's up to yourselves who wants to go first or second. So, starting things off, though, Oscar, you kind of your ears kind of twitch as you hear this mechanism. It's just audible beyond the sound of the waterfall, but you do see it kind of move. You see Rayo shouting, and it now just starts to shake off all of the vines on its body. They all snap, and it starts to move. What do you do?
Okay, so I will try to get on the big rock where
Okay.
Ray was trying to jump before.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Over there.
Yeah, so that's where you get.
Okay. I will scream, guys, what's happening? And can I hold my action until the ball starts shows interest in attacking us?
Okay, so what is your action?
I will hold entangle.
Oh, cool. So just to say, if it doesn't, because you're holding the spell, if it doesn't do anything aggressive, it probably will. That spell doesn't go off, so that's used regardless.
Yes.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay, cool. So you're now charging up the spell, ready to launch it.
Yes, because I
whenever.
don't know exactly what is happening. So
Yeah, absolutely. That makes sense. Perfect.
Mm-hmm. So
And
that's
then-
all for me.
Okay, and then Madam Sprout, will I do anything with her?
Yeah, she's going to probably come closer, next to me if possible.
Yeah, she can get up to you just with her move.
Okay. Thank you.
There you
Nice to have some backup.
go. Madam Sprout starts bounding over, kind of shuffles down. Free, what are you doing?
Because I don't want to get in the water. I want to stay away from the water.
It's quite deep as well.
Yeah.
Well, after the tree is not.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
get scarred.
No water.
Understandable.
Can I jump on top of Madam Sprout?
Yeah, okay, give me an athletics check.
Okay.
You climb her.
See, what do I add to that?
If you look at your skills, look for athletics.
19.
Nice. So you just kind of do a whole kind of, when they kind of skid over a car bonnet or something. You kind
Yeah.
Aw.
of skid up
Hell yeah.
on top of her. Perfect. So you're on Madam Sprout. Is there anything you would like to hold on your turn, or would you like to attack her?
Oh, I'm attacking.
Okay, cool.
Yes, bitch.
I can reach that with my crossbow now.
You can, absolutely.
Okay, I'm doing that.
Sexy.
Big ass crossbow. So you roll a 20-sided dice, add your dexterity, your proficiency, and a +1 to the attack. So add all those up. I think they're all calculated for anyway.
Wait, so my dexterity,
Mm-hmm.
and then +1.
And your
+1
proficiency.
and your proficiency. So you're adding your dexterity and 4 altogether.
Okay, hold on. Wait, fuck. 22. Oh my fucking god.
22. Absolutely.
Damn.
You manage to, you take aim on Madam Sprout. You kind of aim towards this beast. As it's kind of moving, your arrow fires off and then wedges right in between where the kind of sheets of metal meet. Kind of knocks it into the thing. You guys hear a grinding sound inside. So can you roll your damage, please?
Yeah. How much is that?
It's D10, I believe.
Is it?
I think because I think I've only got your normal crossbow. There's not a heavy
Yeah,
crossbow.
I think so. I don't think you've got the other one. So
I'll just look at you.
Yeah, it was just a bigger one, wasn't it?
Yeah, so I'm gonna add it in now at the moment.
I lost my storage sheet. Oh my god.
What?
What?
No, I've lost. Okay, never mind. My inventory. I've lost my inventory.
So what the?
You add a 10-sided dice, yeah,
So just one 10-sided dice. Or...
Mhm. and then
Yes.
add your dexterity and add 4 to whatever you roll.
Okay. I got a 9. Not
Okay.
that great, but
Pretty good. Okay, hold
3
up.
point counts.
I'm gonna send this on to you, so you have what you roll.
thank you.
I'll just send it into the chat really quickly. Do 9 damage to the thing. Okay. So put it in. I'll just put it in session. Oh no, I'll just message you.
Yeah, please.
Okay. So there you go.
Thank you.
So you kind of take aim, you fire, it kind of wedges itself in, and it kind of goes below the metal things. You hear this grinding sound, Rail and Wisteria, and then you just as the arrow the bolt kind of flies out and breaks under the plates, it kind of snaps. You don't know if it has done much damage or not. Okay.
Okay, Jenny.
Okay. Here we go. Rail or
Hello.
Quill, it's up to yourselves. Who wants to go first?
I feel like Riel would go
Did you want to
first.
go or do you want me to go?
I think Riel would go first. Quill isn't gonna try and get involved
Ah.
quite yet.
Cat?
Oh,
Cat?
You're on
sorry,
you're still on
I forgot I was on mute.
Oh,
Riel, you go first. Quill ain't gonna get
Okay.
involved yet.
Okie dokie. I'll go first. So that is a 23.
Oh,
23 to hit? Oh my
Yeah.
god. Okay. One hand or two hands, actually?
I'll do one-handed just to be safe. I'll keep my shield out, and I'll use one-handed.
So again, just before that bolt pops out, you manage to wedge your sword in that gap as well.
Yeah.
That is holding open, and you roll for the damage.
and I'm all good to go. So that is that's 8 points of damage.
Okay, so you kind of just jab in. It hits a bunch of like metal inside. You kind of pull it out. You can make a second attack because you can.
I can!
Now. Yeah.
Okay. Am I still rolling for attack?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you do it all the same way.
That is a 20. Not natural, but still a 20.
That is.
Nice. Okay. He's gonna kind of like. Oh wait. Does he still have? He only has still one longsword, doesn't he? He hasn't got two longswords.
I don't think he has two.
No. He just has one. Okay. He's gonna like put this. He's gonna put his shield away and do a two-handed, and just like really just try and grind it in the gap that he made.
Okay, cool. So I'll get you. You can either use your bonus action to kind of put the shield away, or you can use a free action if you just want to drop it on the floor. It's up to yourself how you want to do it.
I will put it away. I want it to be on me.
Put it on your back, and you kind of just like push this in further. Let's see what you get on your.
Okay, let's see if that's 1d10. Okay, that is 11 points of damage.
Wow. Okay, so as you kind of push this in further, you kind of you feel it kind of pushing against gears and cogs that are kind of trying to like twist your blade in another direction, but you push it deeper, and then you hear more kind of ping sponks and like as like bolts like fly out from inside the mechanism of this thing.
Yeah.
And your sword. Do you want to pull it out? Or you're going to leave it in there to keep pushing.
I'm scared that it's gonna break. So if it's pushing against it, so I'll put it out.
Okay, so you just like pull it out. Your sword is a little bit bashed and dented and scratched, but it's fine. It's all good.
Okay.
Okay. So do you want to move at all? Or are you happy where you are?
I will. Well, I can't really move away from him, can I?
If you move away, it gets an opportunity attack on you.
And I've used my bonus, so I can't bring my shield out again. I think I can't even move like sort of to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like here, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, so you kind of dash around to the side of it there. Perfect. Okay. So with that, it's Quill's turn. What would you like to do?
this is a question, Gabe, because
Mhm.
now that I'm multi-classing,
Yeah.
do I automatically do sneak attacks or?
You automatically do sneak attack if you either have advantage or if an ally is next to the creature. So right now, you'll automatically do sneak attack to him.
Fuck yeah. Okay. I would like to sneak around and
To the right, is it? Or
to the left near
Okay.
the bank.
okay, so kind of like around here, this way, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, so wait,
If
two.
am I able to see any loose pieces or anything like that?
Of the actual creature itself?
Yeah.
Not at the moment. It's all still pretty tightly together. There is a slight bend in one of its kind of sheets of metal that make up its entire body. Where kind of Rail has kind of pulled his sword out.
Okay. Would I know that this thing is like mechanical? Would Quill know that?
You can tell, and yeah, you'd be able to see.
And I know that water affects metal, so I would like to bring out my harp, my astral
Okay.
harp. And...
Pokemon battle.
I choose Pikachu. I would like to try control weather.
Oh,
Ooh.
right.
Nice.
Your it's a is it a persuasion check or was it charisma? I can't remember.
It
On your harp.
is a... Can't read. Charisma. To get more than 13.
Okay, so roll your dice and add your charisma modifier to it.
I got 16.
Yeah, your harp just starts playing. No, 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 no. Thunder.
Hell yeah! That's a great idea.
So, okay, I don't know what this spell does. I'm just reading it.
I was
at the
thinking
moment.
if I'm able to, I would like to. Am I able to make control weather inside of it?
Sorry.
Let's go, Bobja.
I want to make this thing drown.
You killed Gabe.
Oh
Gabe?
no, Gabe!
Yeah, no, I'm just reading.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just still reading. I don't read.
It's okay.
Okay. What kind of weather do you want to happen inside of this thing?
Like you said, thunder and lightning and rain. Am I able to do
Okay.
all three?
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh, I fucked up. Okay. Okay, I need to re-roll that because I accidentally touched it and it moved and I don't remember what I had. Oh. I got natural 20.
Natural 20!
Nice!
All right.
Oh boy.
Right.
Go, Gremlin, go.
Okay, so will you roll me 4-sided dice?
4-sided dice. Oh,
Yeah.
the shit one. 4.
Ooh.
Okay, so
So shit.
it's going to take 4 minutes for this spell to take its full effect.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
But there is this humming coming from inside the creature. Just so you know, 10 rounds of combat is a minute. So it's going to take
Yeah,
a while for it
it's gonna take
to
a
start
while.
kick off.
That's okay.
But there is this rumbling coming from within it now.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna pat my heart and be like, oh my god, thank you so much.
Little kind of cracks of electricity now kind of spark in its eyes. And the whole creature it just starts rattling. Just okay. Is there anything else you'd like? Well, that's your action. So do you? I don't think you have any bonus actions. You can use your bardic inspiration if you want. But
can I give one bardic inspiration to Grug, please?
Okay, what do you want to say to Grog?
I'll be like, hey, Grug, you can
Yes.
fight this one. You're allowed to this time.
Oh! He just burns out of like attaching his sword arm. Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
They didn't drink peanut butter.
Yeah, peanut butter.
Quill would never use peanut butter.
Okay, let me see here. Okay, it's this big bad boy's turn.
Fuck, I'm right next to it.
Oh yeah.
You're above it,
fuck.
actually.
As it
No, I
is,
didn't get to fly because we rolled initiative.
Oh yeah.
So I'm like just right on his ass, tinkering with like. Oh god, go for it.
it starts to reel up. Its body its chest kind of swells up and expands. It rears up on its hind legs and then buries its head right down onto the ground. And this huge green cloud wafts up around all three of you. Can I get you all to make Constitution saving throws? As if a massive green cloud just consumes all of you guys.
Oh, that's okay. I got a 15.
Okay.
So that's a d20 plus.
Your
Constitution?
Constitution modifier.
18.
9.
Oh no, Quill.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay. You watch. The rest of you are fine. You shrug it off. You manage to hold your breath as the fog begins to now clear. But as it does, you look up towards Quill on the rock. And her feet are now becoming the same material as the rock she's standing on. This petrification is now starting to climb up Quill's body.
Oh,
Quill's gonna look very panicked at the others.
Croc's like, oh no! And that's its turn. Actually, yeah, that's its turn. Okay.
Doesn't that count like attacking?
Yeah, no, that's its attack. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Would my entire
Oh,
spell
true. Yeah, absolutely.
go
Yeah,
now?
your spell definitely goes off. Yeah. So as soon as
Okay.
it kind of reels back, shoots this down, your entangle goes off. So it's got
Yeah.
to make a strength saving throw, right?
Yes.
Okay. So where will I put this? So it's a 20-foot square. So I'm gonna just draw this out real.
Trying to take the guys,
Yeah.
but
Okay. Let's see what we can do here then.
might be a problem for you, Rail. I'm so sorry.
it's okay.
Chop it out.
Yeah, I'll hack my way through.
So this is it.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get it.
Is
I'm
that
sorry.
okay where it is?
It's okay, because I have to make a strength save throw, so it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so the pair of you make strength saves. Okay, it got a 14.
Okay. Do I have to roll something? I'm confused.
So it's against your spell DC. So what is your spell DC?
My spell DC is 15.
Okay, so it fails.
I got a 22.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah.
Now it's all.
Beautiful. So you guys watch as these vines shoot up, the same vines that it just snapped off its own body, continue, reach back up and entangle the entire thing, dragging it down, binding it to the ground. So it's restrained. Okay, nice one. But you're fine, Rail. You just like chop through them. You pull your arms up, snap the vines, and they kind of back up away from you. Then.
I fucking Super Saiyan. No!
Not the greens again.
Okay, nice one. Speed is 0. Technicals against it have advantage. So all your attacks have advantage now. And it has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Cool. So these vines just completely surround it, like holding it in place, completely solid. Nice. Let me see here. Okay, Zavion's a sheep. Arian, your turn.
Okay, I think Mr. would just panic and look at Quill and be like, are you okay? What do I do?
Give me an Arcana check.
I don't even know what I would be able to do to Quill. I got a natural 1. I'm doing nothing. I'm just gonna look at Quill and be like, I'm gonna assume that you're okay.
Oh my gosh.
Quilda has a look of absolute panic as she's looking at her
Oh,
harp
dear.
like, do I let this go? Do I let you put you down? What do I do?
Wisteria, is there anything you would like to do right now?
Yeah, so I am going to. I want to use Inflict Wounds, or do I want to use Spirit Guardians?
Yip dip dog shit it.
I'm gonna use Inflict Wounds.
Hold up. Bear with me 2 seconds.
But I'm gonna use Inflict Wounds at a level 3.
Oh, okay.
So that means it takes 5 d10s.
It does 4 d10.
Nice.
Because I'm using it at a level 3. And Inflict
Oh,
Wounds is
sorry.
level
Yeah, no,
1.
sorry. No, it's a level 1 spell. I thought it was level 2. No, yeah,
Yes.
it does 5 d10. Wow. Okay, so
Yeah.
give me your attack roll for your spell attack.
Come on, please. 16!
16.
Do I need to add anything to it?
So you got 16 on the dice.
Yes.
Yeah, you add 8 to that. So yeah.
Whoa!
Your hand kind of lights up with both gold and black electricity as you plunge it into the chest of this creature. Can you roll 5 10-sided dice, please?
Fuck yeah, I can. Where's my pencil? I'm gonna have to write this. This is long now. What's my D10? Are you a D10? I can never find a D10.
It's
Okay,
kind of like a
D10.
weird.
Yeah. We're off to a good start. Gonna be very disappointing. Oh. Anticipation. Oh my god. Roll. Okay, that is. That is 21 damage.
Nice.
Okay. So as your kind of hand plunges inside this automaton, you just got to charge it with all this electricity, and just bolts start flying everywhere and kind of bursting through the actual metal on the outside as just cracks of this electricity. And now the storm is also brewing within this and just charging this power even more. The storm begins to build up, and you start to hear the rumble of thunder coming from inside this creature as parts of its sheets of metal just kind of burst away. Electricity just vomits out of this thing's mouth, and it starts to charge and vibrate and shake and rattle as you bring away your hand. It doesn't look. It's looking a bit rough, but it's still kind of functioning. You seem to have definitely heard it.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go.
Well done.
Yay! I'm just gonna look at Riel and just shake my head and go, right?
Actually, just out of curiosity, can you roll the 20-sided dice one more time? Because I forgot you have advantage on the attacks, just to see if you got anything else.
I got a natural 20. That's a 28.
Did you?
Oh shit.
Okay, well,
That
you know
means
what,
it was a 28.
roll 5 more 10-sided dice.
Oh,
What
No.
the fuck, bro?
Is it because of Entangle?
Yeah, exactly.
What did I get?
So
I
you're-
rolled a
you kinda-
28.
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
Go ape shit, Wisteria. Go ape shit.
Yeah.
I feel like Wisteria just has both of her hands in it, and one eye just glows bright gold, and the other one's just black.
Ooh.
That's a great
Nice.
image, actually.
Oh my
In
God,
the
I'm
meantime,
not-
I have a question, if that's okay.
Yeah,
When we roll to see if the attack hits, do we add something on that? Because I don't actually add anything.
So whenever you're casting a spell or attacking with a weapon, you'll add something. So if you're doing a spell attack, you're gonna add your proficiency plus whatever ability you use for casting spells. So I think you use wisdom.
In my case, it's wisdom.
Yeah. So altogether, that's 3 plus what's your wisdom modifier?
4.
4. So you're gonna add 7 to your spell attacks.
Oh, I never add anything.
Right. No, you don't. But
shit. Okay.
and-
Like
and
for the
then-
future.
yeah, and then for your attacks with your axe, for example,
Mm-hmm.
you're adding your proficiency plus your strength modifier.
Strength, yeah.
And so what's your
Okay.
strength modifier?
My strength modifier is +3 at the moment.
Okay, so you'd add
So it'll be
6. But
5.
because you're attuned to the axe right
6.
now, it does an extra 2, so you're adding 8 to
Oh
it.
yeah,
if you
you're
roll.
quiet
Okay.
right now. You shouldn't even be.
Am I
quiet.
tuned? I didn't say
Yeah,
that
you are.
though.
When you were camping, just before you saw the ice giant.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you tuned with it.
Yeah, I did. So I wasn't able to scream before. Okay, I am
Yeah,
silent. Okay,
That's right,
I'm
no, fine.
silent.
Oh,
So
Marissa,
strength. Okay.
real quick,
Oh,
what spell did
I
you
have no
just
idea.
do? By the way.
The spell is called Inflict Wounds.
Okay, thank you.
No worries. So Gabe,
How much?
I had to use a calculator for this.
Oh,
I am doing a whooping 57 damage.
that along
Nice.
with what you did before?
Yes, that is together with the 21.
Oh,
Or
with
am I
the
just
21,
doing
okay.
it?
Together.
All together.
Am I just
No, so it's, what did you just say there? 50 what?
57?
50, I'll just take that away. So you do another 36 damage.
Christ.
Yes.
Quick math.
My God.
Yeah, okay, it's not looking good. So as you do as well, like from your own voice, as you're kind of plunging your hand in, 2 other voices kind of merge and overlap with your other one. One's kind of a happy, lighthearted chuckle, and the other one's kind of a deeper, more maniacal kind of laugh. It's just like, and it's just like lightning and black electricity just crackle from the thing. Bolts pop out from all over the place. And as you bring your hand out, you're holding what looks like a mechanical heart. It's just kind of, it's like a steampunk heart. It's got like valves on it, a heart shape, and it's kind of popping as you rip it out from the creature, but it still keeps going.
Oh god.
Grog.
Can I?
Oh yeah, sorry. Is there anything else would you like to
I don't know, what can I do with bonus action?
bonus action, you can. I don't think there's anything you can do unless there's something like you want to pick up something or investigate something or take out a
heart.
weapon. What was that?
Yeah, could I investigate the heart that I have?
Yeah, give me an Arcana check, please.
That's
Yeah,
in
give me an.
18.
Okay, cool.
Did you want a different one?
I was gonna say if you wanted to know if you know anything about these, give me a history check. If you want to know how this works, give me an Arcana check.
Yeah, I want to know how it works.
Okay, so as you're looking at it, this thing is definitely a power source for automatons. If you had the right person with the right experience, they could wire this up to something. It's just this. It's an arcane battery, essentially, is what you have.
Could I bag it?
Yeah, absolutely. So you can put it in your bag. This thing
Okay.
also has these kind of valves inside of it as well that kind of have lit up with this kind of glowing blue liquid.
Nice. Now I got an automaton heart. Automaton heart.
So wait, it's dead?
No.
No, it's still alive somehow.
Oh God!
Whatever fuel is powering this thing whatever fuel this thing was filling this thing with, it still has some of it still in its system, and it's barely holding in there.
Okay. That's pretty dead.
Interesting.
No, yeah, it's running on whatever's left on it. It's just running on fumes essentially.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, it's good. Oh no, it's Grog. Never mind.
No, wait, and
God.
three, and
Oh,
Yeah.
I've got movement, don't I? Sorry.
You do, yeah.
I've got movement. I'm just gonna fly to that rock next to Quill and just
This
Go.
one here, is it?
yeah, and be like, I know you're not okay, so I'm just gonna stay here and make you company because I don't know what to do. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna send Bubbles next to her. That's it. That's it.
Cool,
And I'll be
doesn't-
like, Bubbles, do your job.
Quill is not going to
She's
even
just
pay
gonna
attention.
pat.
She's still going to be panicking. Her legs
That's
are
okay.
rock.
So you're there stressing out. Grog's got to run over. What's the best route? He doesn't really know, so he's just gonna go
Straight ahead.
it's 1, 2. Actually, Grog has a swim speed, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still. It doesn't really matter. He's gonna go over. He's
he's a
swollen. He's
water
like
lizard.
He's Komodo dragons
completely
can swim.
swollen up. Kind of throws himself into the water, just starts charging through with his sword arm as well. Clambers out of the water. And that's his turn because he spent all his turn to get over there. So at the moment he's currently leaping out of the water towards this beast. Okay, Oscar.
Yes.
you
I want to jump to the next rock, closer to the guys,
Okay, give me an
just like the one that is close. Okay. Athletics. To that 13.
13. No problem. You kind of just hop across
Okay.
the
Can I see if Quill is poisoned? Is that poison?
give me a nature. Give me either a nature check or a medicine check.
Medicine, please. That's an 18.
You've read about this before. So there are different types of petrification and different strengths of it. What you're facing right now is a gorgon.
Oh,
Yeah.
It has a weaker version. It's kind of got a what's it call it? Is Medusa also a gorgon? I
Yep.
yeah, she is.
Yeah, she's a, so this is like an automaton gorgon. So they've actually taken kind of essence
blood.
from gorgon blood into this creature. They're using it, so it's not as strong and it's not as instantaneous as the effects of your typical Medusa gorgon. It would just look at you and you freeze to stone. This is slowly taking effect. It's already incorporated itself into Quill's bloodstream, but it's a slower effect. There is still a chance that Quill will get essentially one more chance to shrug off this poison before she.
Okay, so it is considered to be poison.
No, it's not. It's a. Let me see.
Would it be a curse?
Let me check. Actually, I'll double check. It is.
I just imagine Oscar standing on this one like small rock and trying to figure out
Balancing.
what does she have.
Just trying to balance on one foot,
Yeah,
like what?
just like squeezing his eyes, like just nodding to himself.
See.
Wait, one sec.
Just add that the gingerbread is still like the taste is still in my mouth, and I've never regretted the life decisions so badly.
Sorry
This
about
What
that.
when you buy cute things?
I'm gonna write it on my calendar that I don't like gingerbread, so I never buy it.
It's not a poison.
Oh,
It's more of just a magical effect.
okay.
Fine. Oh, I might be able to break it. Oh shit! Oh my god, I've got a spell for it.
Well, it is my turn right now. Unfortunately. Unfortunately for all of us.
Unfortunate.
Oh, Christ.
What are you
'Cause
considering doing?
I
What
was
were-
because I have protection from poison, which if I touch a creature that is poisoned, I neutralize the poison poison,
Seconds. I was myself for.
which is a second level spell.
You would also have to get up to me, though.
Yeah, I would, but I still have some movement left. I literally just jumped one square, so maybe.
I'm gonna send you a message if that's okay, because I would want to know if this is what I think it is.
Sorry to leave you on a cliffhanger there. Just my sister came in with some egg fried rice for me.
Hell yeah.
Ooh. That's okay. Enjoy. I don't really know what to do though, other than that.
I forgot
Give
that.
me
I really want to help.
give me a nature check. Oh no, give me an Arcana check.
Okay. I see you're avoiding everything that I'm proficient in.
No, I'm
I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't worry. Arcana, yeah. 7.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't really know how to cure something like this.
No. I guess.
Sorry.
I might as well. I will just try to jump my way to steal that rock next to Quill. There is one.
Give me,
It's a long jump.
Yeah, give me another athletics check.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. No, that's a 20. Not a.
Oh
natural,
wow!
but
Shoot! So you
it's
just
also-
bound off. The rock below you itself, even gets kind of pushed back a little bit and kind of cracks slightly, and you kind of just launch yourself off to the next rock.
I definitely
You big
learned
jump.
that. I learned that from Madame Sprout. She's great. I think I will. What can I do?
You're about level with her now, because
Yeah.
she's kind of high up, but she's also small, so you're kind of about up to her waist.
Finally, I am tall.
I don't know what to do, guys.
It's okay. That's cat.
The automaton is like on its last legs.
Okay.
So just attack it. I think I can fix
Yeah.
Quill.
Can I? Am
Is
I
it-
close enough to attack it with my axe? Not really.
Me too.
No, because that's not a melee attack. I'm like 2 squares.
Yeah, it's a little far away, I'm afraid.
Yeah,
and
that's
you jump
okay.
to the other rock, to the.
If I have enough movement, then yes, I will do that.
Yeah, I'm just counting.
The squares.
But yeah, no, you have one more. You can shuffle over here. And
Okay.
make an attack on it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I will attack it with my axe.
Okay. Give me an attack.
And so okay, attack roll first. And I have to add proficiency, so
So-
that's 12, and strength plus 3.
Add
15?
it as well.
Oh, and a 4, because I'm insane.
Yeah.
So 19 in total.
So wait, so you're adding
That's-
8, whatever you rolled.
Yes, so I roll. Okay, never mind then. I rolled a 9, so I add an 8, so that's 17.
So it just misses, but you have advantage. So roll me.
Okay. Ooh, I forgot I have advantage. Yeah, that's way better. So 13 plus 8. Guys, help.
That's 21.
That hits. So give me
Thank
a
you.
12-sided dice.
D12 plus
Yeah.
4? Or
Plus
without the 4?
5.
5. Okay, I need to update that then.
Wait,
Okay.
sorry. Wait,
No.
what's your strength?
My strength is plus 3.
Plus 3. Yeah, so it's yes, plus 5.
Okay, so D12, which is this, okay? D12. Shit, drop the dice. I am not panicking. I rolled, and it's a 9 points of damage.
9.
All
Okay.
together?
So
Yes.
all right. So you kind of just cleave through this thing, tearing away another bit of metal from this thing, and a lightning bolt just shoots up from the creature itself. kind of rattles inside of it and kind of eventually escapes the creature. As you kind of release some of the storm that's now brewing inside of it. As one of the lightning bolts kind of bursts up into the sky, going upwards for some reason, a huge storm cloud now starts to form just above you guys, and rain just starts to drip slowly.
Romantic.
Sorry, I just imagine the sequence of me jumping on the rocks, like very gracefully, just like on one leg or something, like a ballerina, and then just snap, bing.
Leggy.
Yes, that's
Okay. Madam Sprout, is she doing anything or is she staying put?
Well, if she's moving, Free is moving with her.
Just keep me out of the water.
Okay, no, so she's just going to jump on the rock, on the bigger rock on the right,
Okay.
and just see everything happening, and just,
Can you give me an acrobatics check?
Yes. Free, okay.
For free, yeah.
Yeah.
Just to see if you can stay on the slippery toads.
Wouldn't it be funny if I couldn't? I gotta find my acrobatic real quick. That is 3, so 16.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. You managed to just kind of move with the momentum and keep your perfect position on top of this creature.
Okay.
Okay. What are you doing, Free, now?
Yes. Let me see. I guess my spells are useless as usual. I got the chance to get damage spells. I chose not to. I can't stay in character, bro. Well, can I see anything on like the creature where there's like a more, what is it called? A more fragile part of it.
Give me a perception check.
And that is just my, what is that? Is it
That's your
D20?
perception skill.
So yeah, it's another.
D20.
What is my perception? Hold on. Wait, what do I add? Sorry.
It's a D20 plus your perception.
Where the fuck is my...
It's under nature in your
It's in the
skills.
skills.
It's a wisdom skill.
Thank you. 19.
Nice.
Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just eating. So you see a nice where Oscar is just kind of cleaved away apart. You see a bunch of clockwork moving and slightly glowing this slightly blue hue. You reckon if you get a good shot in there, you'd be able to hit it. So give me an attack with advantage.
Actually, I have a question. I don't know if I can do it. But I have that ring, correctly?
Oh.
I was thinking, I don't know if I can do it. Can I be, like, with my arrow, can I put some of the, like, icy spell on it? Or is that not possible?
2 seconds.
Good friends.
Fancy man.
What's it hitting us?
Yeah. We're frozen all over again.
I'm already petrified, guys. Come on.
He doesn't care.
Bear with me now. Okay.
Because I was thinking if I could freeze the thingies that move around inside of it.
I'm just reading.
Yes, sir.
Give me your attack roll first.
Okay, let me see. That's
Go.
Advantage. So you're adding the +6 to whatever you roll. So roll twice, take the higher one, and add 6 to it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
20 that I had to roll correctly, and then add
6. Yeah.
add 6. Yeah, okay, it's 25.
roll me your D10, and add the damage to it, the extra bit that's there to it. Tell me how much you get.
That was my dexterity, no?
Yep, and +1. So it should say it all there on the thing.
So
you see the +6, and then you look over, and it has a 1d10 plus, and has a number at the end. So that's what you roll.
3.
You roll that and add that to it.
Okay, so +3. 10.
Okay. Can you roll me? Let me see. Okay, first,
Yes.
roll me. Actually, I'll just see. Okay, roll me. Let me see. 2, 3, 5, 7. Roll me an 8-sided dice.
Okay. I don't add anything to them.
Nope, just roll.
8.
What happened? 8. Oh shit. You infuse the arrow with some sort of magic. You're not
Okay.
sure what.
No,
But as
that's
soon as the arrow makes impact with the bullet itself. Bear with me.
Oh god.
if I kill everyone, it's not my
I'm
fault.
scared.
I'm scared.
Luckily, I don't care.
Luckily.
Wow.
I'm so sorry that I don't have a good character. He's just so evil.
It's so funny.
Doesn't give a shit.
Absolute neutral.
Oh shit.
You made the DM swear.
My
It was
power.
a game. No.
Yeah.
Watch your profanities.
I'm so powerful.
Wait,
I'm so
I have
sorry.
to read this again and again. Okay. Can assure you the machine is dead, but I don't know about you guys.
Oh,
Oh.
oh no.
That was a bad idea.
Oh
Let's
fuck.
go.
No, it's okay. It's a very powerful thing that you're using, but
Oh Jesus Christ. Yes.
We're fucked.
Like a normal arrow will do, probably.
I killed it. You guys chose to be that close to. It's not my problem.
Oh.
Oh my lord.
I'm.
Oh no.
I just want to say that I'm very sorry, but Free really isn't.
No, this is good. This is great.
Oh
Absolutely
god.
fuck us up.
Good
Oh
luck.
no.
Good luck.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
fine.
Oh,
Oh,
well, you're
sake.
okay.
It is-
Can everybody else make a dexterity saving throw as from that arrow, kind of a dome of instant, like flash freezing ice forms. Can you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
I got a 22.
Okay, good.
Me too.
Yeah, Westeria, Oscar, and Grog are also going to make one.
Okay, how do I make a dexterity saving throw? Sorry, is it just a d20 plus dexterity?
Yeah, plus your dexterity modifier, yeah.
Okay, hold on. Fuck's
Free,
sake.
I'm going to whoop your
God
ass.
damn it, I'm gonna whoop Free's ass. Jesus Christ.
you can't move though.
Oh, fuck's sake.
But you're
Oh,
all
for
pushed
fuck's sake.
away.
Wait, but Wisteria is in the air. Doesn't that help her? Just tiny? Wait, no,
dome.
she's not.
I'm not in the air, I'm stuck on a rock.
It's got a 10-foot radius like all around. So
Oh,
like
I
fuck.
don't know. It's an experiment.
Fuck.
Hey, he's learning. It's okay. Free is
Not
perfectly okay.
Fuck. Fuck.
Quill, on the other hand, is absolutely pissed
Would-
off
Okay.
that everyone
Would
is freezing.
this cold spell be considered a harmful vapor or gas?
no, it's just an instant, like it's an instant sphere of cold. Like the entire atmosphere just instantly froze. Kind of coming out from the
Shit.
center of the arrow, it just shot outwards and made
Little shit.
solid sphere of ice.
Okay, so
around
I rolled
it.
the 10.
Okay.
What did you
What's
add?
the dexterity?
Oh?
Your
You
dexterity
add
mod.
dexterity.
I don't think it's
that was already added.
Oh.
to save, so
Oh,
Free.
Hi.
okay. Rail, You take 19 points of cold damage.
Over 22.
You, Wisteria, Grug, and...
Wait, you don't know what I rolled. Does it
I
matter?
don't know. What did you roll? I thought you said you got a... Oh, you didn't say, but I thought it was... You sounded like it was bad.
Yeah.
So it don't
Got
matter.
13.
Okay, so I'm afraid you're also knocked back as this thing expands and freezes you guys over somewhat. So you go flying back here. I'm afraid Bubbles is just... He just has like 2 health or something, so Bubbles is disappears. Oscar, you're flowing back into the water, and Grug, he's also sent back. Wisteria, Grug, and Oscar take 39 points.
Y'all
I'm
are
unconscious.
No, he's gonna drown.
Yeah, he's in the water.
Guys, it's been a
Rail, like,
pleasure.
run. Can Rail run over?
Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna
Not
die.
your turn yet.
No!
Oh, it is your turn, actually. It is Rail's turn. But right now, there's just this giant kind of dome sphere of ice around you.
Oh my
You can
God,
run
how
around.
I'm really sorry.
No, you're
Oh,
not.
this is great. This is great. Hell yeah.
You can get around. So, Rail, we can bring you over there.
Can you guys just promise me not to be mad at me, but be mad at me?
You mean in character or real life?
Cass, I don't know if I can talk to you.
So you managed to easily enough bring Oscar, who is now just kind of like coated in a shell of ice, up out of the water. Give me a strength check so you can break him free of the ice.
With the kid.
Meanwhile, Wisteria just keeps drowning.
What?
Wow. No. Basically, Gabe was saying, like, make a strength check to make sure that Rail can break Oscar out the ice, and Mackie just went, with a kid?
True love.
Everyone's Rail.
My gay came out. I'm sorry.
That is this show.
That's going to be a heckin' good kiss, because it was a 22.
Hell yeah.
Him on the forehead, it all cracks open, and just shivering. Just Oscar's unconscious and shivering in your arms.
Wait, did you
Crack
actually
open
kiss me?
a shell of
No,
ice.
no.
Okay. I was like, what?
What?
I started sweating myself. Oh my
Okay,
Okay.
can...
Is Wisteria also unconscious?
29 is my full health.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you're unconscious
you're
too. Okay. So you're knocked back onto the rock that Quill is also on, but you're also just kind of frozen solid right now.
Okay. You're in the water, I'm on a rock.
You're on a rock, yeah. You're not.
Okay, I don't drown. That's great. I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
just worried
gonna
about
have hypothermia.
Yeah. Can I cast Lay on Hands? Or is it too much?
Is that an action? Oh no, you are.
No,
It's
just-
fine. No, I'd say that's fine. You can do.
It's
Lay on
just the
Hands.
normal one.
How much do you want to
boss.
give Oscar?
So I have to. I'll give him 10 HP.
god. Thank
Okay.
you.
Perfect. So you wake up shivering. Oscar just.
Oh god. Just gonna be like puff of like.
I will try to like hug Rail. Thank you.
He's just gonna like just he's like literally being crushed by this massive guy. He's just gonna pat his back like, okay, bud, okay. That's it. That's all I'll do.
Okay, perfect.
I can't attack or anything. So
Yeah, that would be your action to do that. So, well, this thing definitely dead.
Yeah.
The atomic
It's dead. Okay.
frozen. It's just kind of floating inside this frozen dome, just kind of frozen in time.
Aw.
I'm just vibing.
There's this slight hum coming from inside because there is. Oh no, that's
Electricity is still
totally
going
just been
on.
frozen over right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rain is though starting to pour, and thunder is starting to rumble just overhead.
Nice.
Quill, can you give me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Can I help with that in any way?
Mm,
Oh wait, I wouldn't. Tree wouldn't. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Let's see what I can do on my own.
Oh god, I'm so hurt.
Ooh!
Oh, is it good?
No.
Oh, fuck.
7.
You can use your inspiration if you want.
Please do.
Yes, please.
1d8 as well. Yeah.
1d8.
No, you roll the 20-sided dice again.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's a lot better. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. 22.
Nice.
Wow.
Here the petrification is starting to now travel up your legs and up your thighs, and it starts to move up your torso,
I would like to
and you start to
I would like to put my Astrith harp down and be like, I don't want you to get stuck in this as well.
Can I just say that I can actually possibly break this spell, but I'm dying.
It's okay.
Oh, you're dead.
At the moment though, it's starting to travel up your body. It completely now covers your face.
Mhm.
And for a moment things go black and you hear your mom whisper, just like to continue going. And then the rock around your face just crumbles away. You see the light again, and all of the shell of rock just crumbles away from your body, and you're safe. You've managed to shrug it off.
Nothing stayed on me?
Your clothes and everything are still there. Everything is fine.
No, I meant like,
yeah.
did any rock fuse with me? or
Oh,
anything?
no rock.
Okay.
You managed
That's
to
fine.
shake off all of the rock.
Just standing there naked. Just like,
Yeah.
this is dead. Can I do
that's a
anything
really-
now that I'm out?
So let me just see. So that's the end of your turn, I'm afraid. So
Okay, no,
you
that's
shrug it
fine.
off. So that is your turn.
That's fine.
I
I would like,
So you mentioned.
Quill would just fall on the floor and hug the harp. Be like, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
Oh,
See, Quill is an asshole like me because she doesn't even do anything with Wisteria. She's just lying there unconscious.
No.
We're
We
just
don't like her.
Okay.
Okay, Wisteria, can you give me a death saving throw, please? So just roll the 20-sided dice, and that's it.
That's a 2.
Okay, so the ice starts to now creep in a little bit at your fingertips. You guys see as Wisteria's fingertips just become a little black.
I can't run over.
Can I?
Yeah. Well, Oscar
It-
could.
Currently, Zavion's a sheep.
Yeah.
Grog is unconscious. He's going to make his death save. Okay, that's one success for Grog.
Hell yeah.
He was like, die.
Oh my god.
Hey, unconscious.
I love Grog so
Um,
much.
Grog is now floating downstream.
Oh my god, yeah. Is he unconscious?
He's unconscious. His face. Let me see which part of him is it. Yeah, his face. He's not. He's on his back. Just kind of his arm. He's floating because he's ice, but he's just in this frozen, aggressive position on his back, just floating downstream. Okay, Oscar, it's your turn.
Okay. So I will go to close to Wisteria and
To avoid the giant sphere of ice.
yeah, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. Roll then to see how much you cure.
Okay, so Cure Wounds is 1d8 1d8, d8. That's the diamond thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Plus my spellcasting ability modifier, which is 6, I think. Would that make sense?
Wait,
Yeah?
wait, sorry. How much did you do altogether?
No, hold on, I didn't roll yet, but my spellcasting ability modifier will be +6, I think. I mean, it didn't
It's your
change.
wisdom. It's your wisdom. So that's your spellcasting attack, and then your modifier is just your wisdom modifier.
Just my wisdom modifier.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be +4. Okay, so let me see. I rolled. That's an 8 in total because
yeah,
I
so
rolled
you
the
get
4 and I added a 4.
Wait, you're using cure wounds, is it?
Yes, I am. So
Oh,
it
you rolled.
requires.
Okay, you got a 4 on the dice. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay, so you get 8 back, Wisteria, as the ice then just kind of just melts away as Oscar's warm hands kind of start to fill the layer of
I will
ice.
start like patting her, like brushing her hair from her face, and just trying to make sure that she doesn't have to make any death saves anymore.
Am I conscious now?
Yeah.
You're conscious now.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing remaining is just the tips of your fingers are just black.
Fuck.
You can still feel them, but they've kind of the skin has just changed a bit.
You have another wound.
I think Wisteria would look up at Oscar and be like, "Is Squill fine?
Hey, everybody's fine. You're fine too now.
Apart from that log floating down the stream.
So behind me, there's just Grog floating on the water.
Like, hey guys, bye guys.
Okay, wait, crap! Oh, I can't do moves.
Nope.
That's fine. Just rest.
It's Madam Sprout's turn. Would you like to do anything?
Stream.
Okay, so how much movement do I have with Madam Sprout? Can Madam Sprout try and grab Grog from the water?
Yeah, absolutely. So give me
Stop
an
the
athletics check.
An athletics check. Athletics is a strength thing. Strength is +2. So I rolled a 7 +2. That's a 9.
So Madam Sprout grabs Grog, who's also enormous.
And maybe by the tail. Does he have a tail?
It's a frog.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's
Okay.
kind of. It's all frozen, yes, but you kind of grab the frozen tail. It's like one big mass. She's kind of got it like him in his mouth, but she's trying to swim backwards, and he's kind of floating away. The current's quite strong, and Madam Sprout is currently kind of stuck, just barely, kind of keeping him from floating downstream. But Madam Sprout can't swim any further up, back upstream. So right now, Madam Sprout's kind of in this bit.
Okay.
But
And Free is still on her.
yeah, can you give me another?
Sorry.
For free, can you give me another acrobatics check?
Cass.
Hold on, my mom was talking to me. What do we say? Hello? Yes?
That's
So
like
the-
that.
Acrobatics check, hon.
Oh God. Please do excuse me. Let's see, what do I add? Acrobatic. Yes. 19.
19. Okay.
I'm so 6.
Sorry, you're just kind of surfing on the frog, on the toad. You're fine.
Oh.
Okay.
So, just so you know, the scene basically, Madam Sprout is grabbing Grog by the tail so he doesn't swim further. Like, he's an ice cube, basically. So, but she's unable to bring him to the land.
Lovely.
It's definitely your decision if you want to contribute, if not making him drown. Or not.
I'm not helping.
Free's turn.
It's my
What is
turn.
Free doing?
Since I still have the ring, can I undo that big icy shit that I've caused?
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to do that, please.
Focus on it, and it just disappears, and the thing just crumbles into pieces now.
Nice. And it's still. Can I still do something?
Yeah. Just so you know, currently this ring has 12 charges.
Okay.
If you make a note of this,
Yeah.
and you've used 2 of them.
12. Yes. And I've used 2. 2 used. Okay, thank you. And I can still move, right?
Yeah. You have all your actions right now.
So lovely. I would love to jump on the land that everybody else is currently on.
Okay. Give me an athletics check.
Yes, I will do that. Athletic, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. That's 15.
Yeah, no problem. You hop over onto the land, bounce off of Madam Sprout, and you're there.
I'm kind of afraid to go over to the others because I feel like they'll hit me. Actually, can I just like investigate the thing that we just killed?
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Okay. Let me do that. 17.
The whole thing is in shambles. The metal is kind of bent and skewed. Everything is just has fallen to pieces. The head is kind of fallen over, and as you kind of kick it with your foot and looking under it, you see there's a whole mechanism attached to the back of this head, and below it are kind of two glass vials with these two tubes coming off them, which kind of connect to the inside of the nostril, and are currently filled with a frozen green liquid.
I want them.
Okay.
I want them.
I want them.
Can you give me, if you want to try to remove them,
Yeah.
I'll get you to make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Oh, that's so sick. Let's go. Okay. I gotta do some quick maths. Let me see. That's okay. That is a 21.
Oh wow, yeah,
Wow.
absolutely. It's cold to touch, but the cold doesn't seem to harm you in any way. All the metal is kind of frozen. You kind of break it away and snap it away and start to unscrew some bolts here and there and manage to take away this contraption. And you now hold, they're kind of, both the vials are still attached to this mechanism. You still have the tubes attached, and they kind of closed off with these two mechanisms which look like they kind of open and shut, but they're now that mechanism is completely broken and they're just sealed shut. But you kind of have this box that you've kind of taken out of the face. It's quite a large thing. It has these two glass vials attached to it and all this wiring as well. But you have this large contraption that can fit in your two hands.
Okay.
All this stuff just kind of scrap metal.
Yeah. I guess I'll walk over to Rael and Oscar.
Okay, so that's your turn.
Yeah. I'll just be like, no, I didn't know, so it's not my fault, really. But now we know what it does, right? And that's it. That's my turn.
Cool. Rail, it's your turn.
I don't even know what to do. Like, thing's dead.
We can say as well, like, we'll keep the combat going actually just for now, just because people are doing death saves and.
Oh, Grog's the only one doing death saves at the moment, right?
Oh, true. Yeah, actually, yeah. We'll do one more round of this and then we'll come out of combat. Just sort of for.
Okay, Rael's gonna. He's not making any eye contact with Free. He's just gonna jump over the rocks again to where Madam Sprout is.
Okay. Perfect.
He's just walking straight past him.
Well, they don't. That's fine.
It's not just the ring that's icy. Rael's attitude.
Wait, is he able to get to the rock where Madam Sprout is so that he like reach to her? Like, can he help pull her like along?
Yeah. You could say as well. There's just kind of like there's just around here. There's another rock that kind of juts out. You can step down to it. And you can push it the other way. And give me an athletics check.
Okay.
And also, can you roll for Madam Sprout?
Yes. What am I rolling?
An athletics check.
Athletics.
That is it's a 13.
11 for Madam Sprout.
Say just about. You managed to eventually, after pushing for a little while, Madam Sprout kind of just swimming to the side, and you kind of dragging and guiding Grog over. You managed to bring the two of them back to the shore.
Okay, he's gonna give Grog 5 points of lay on hands.
Perfect, and Grog eventually then just stands up and runs over to the metal and just starts hacking at it and just throwing it and tearing the metal to pieces like, what happened?
Okay, it's okay. It's dead. It's dead.
Yes, we have defeated it.
Good job, bud. Good job.
This is a question because I gave him my bardic inspiration. Can that be used for the next fight, or is that completely gone because he didn't get to fight?
It goes after like an hour.
Okay. Wasted a bardic inspiration on you.
Like an hour or 10 minutes, I can't remember, but yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's okay.
Okay. Well, this was interesting.
Good word. What is interesting?
He's just gonna like put his like finger to his lips, like actually thinking, how do you say interesting and not interesting? He's gonna look over at Oscar like and shrug like, how do you explain this?
I feel like Oscar is still a little bit shaken by what happened.
Okay.
And
okay.
he's not really paying attention to your conversation. He's kind of looking at Free very seriously.
Yeah.
Oh, you upset the dad.
An angry alpaca.
I'm not saying anything, just looking.
Okay.
Respectfully.
We're just like friends with nobody right now, man.
Don't worry, Cole didn't even get hurt. She doesn't even see anything, so she technically likes you still.
Yeah, Chloe and Free are still buddies.
For now.
But, can I go over to Oscar? Wait.
Are you sure?
You have chosen death.
That's fine. I'll go over to Oscar.
Sure, though.
You get stomped on by a cow man.
I mean, Steve probably wouldn't mind, let's be honest.
I think just before that, I feel like Wisteria is just going to be there, like, just hugging one of her wings and being like, so close. Oh, I saw the light. I saw the light.
I'm probably helping Wisteria standing up, so I'm like holding with one hand, like behind her back, trying to support her as she's standing up.
Wisteria would just notice two of her black fingers and be like, when did that happen? Did you see this, Oscar? I got two black...
All your fingers.
And as she's asking me that, I just with my eyes, I go from her to Free.
So
I'm gonna continue freaking out with my fingers and be like, I'm white. What happened?
Why do I have colour all of a sudden?
Literally, I feel like Wisteria's just gonna continue to look at her, be really confused, be like, I've never...
Just adding to her kind of like her breakdown of who she is or what she is.
Avion comes back, doesn't he?
No, he's still a sheep. He's just kind of
Okay, good.
Just chilling.
She can't jump over that far.
So now I don't know who the fuck I am, and now two of my fingers are black, so great.
all the fingertips are black.
All my fingertips, great. So I was just like, oh my god, it's all 5.
You have 10 fingers.
My other hand too?
Yes.
All of them.
Oh my god.
There's a frostbite that was kicking in, but you managed to be cured of it, but there is still the scar.
So Wisteria just look at one of them and be like, please don't tell me. And then looks at the other one and just screams, ah!
Would Rael be able to sort of figure out how to deal with this frostbite? Like if it's, can he, no, let me rephrase that. Will he be able to see if it's actually gonna turn into something worse or if it's actually okay?
Yeah, give me a medicine check.
Okay.
He doesn't see anything. Wisteria's fingers fall off immediately.
Oh my god.
Can I do that?
Yeah, so you're coming over, Rail. What are you saying there, Cass?
Yes, sorry. It's because Wisteria gave me that one blanket, right?
Yeah.
Can I give that, like, to Oscar and also Wisteria, but, like, not really, but, like, give him to...
Pass it to Oscar to give to Wisteria, yeah.
Not to Oscar, but, I don't really look at him because I kind of know I fucked up, but, like, I do a little smirk, but, like, hee.
Oopsie!
but I would like...
You look at him offering the blanket, and I'll hesitate at first a little bit. Trust issues. And I'll eventually take it and say, we need to have a talk about teamwork.
Oh,
no.
And I pass the blanket over to Wisteria and trying to dry her hair a little bit with the blanket.
Oh, that's really cute.
He's an angry dad.
He's a dad.
I am a serious dad.
Oh, no.
Dad.
Who's
Not
the fun
angry,
dad?
just disappointed.
Does that mean Real is the fun dad?
No, it's not.
Wisteria would just quickly glance up at Oscar and go, "Perception team," and then keep going, looking down at her fingers and be like, "Why?"
I was just gonna like kneel in front of her and just like cup his hands out, like, can I have a look, please? And just sort of like take her hands, just have a gentle.
What?
They're black.
I can see.
I don't.
He's just gonna have like just gently hold them and just kind of lift them up a little bit and have a look at the fingertips. He got a 16, by the way, on medicine.
Okay, cool. So you can tell, like, this does look like a frostbite that was setting in. But you feel the fingertips and you're kind of checking. You can see that Wisteria responds to you touching the fingertips as well. Like, Wisteria doesn't wince or anything like that. They've just literally been dyed now black from there being a lack of blood there, and it might heal over time. You're not sure, but definitely nothing needs to be done. Whatever magic was applied to this has cured the frostbite and stopped it spreading.
Okay, he's just gonna like put both of her hands in like one of his and just pat the top of them and just be like, "You're fine. You'll be okay. There's nothing to worry about." And just
I just
go
color.
and stand up. Don't worry. It might fade over time. You might have just black fingertips, but you're not hurt in any sense. It's not just in time. Yes, it is. Okay. He'll just sort of step back a little bit.
What is frostbite?
Like, look up at Grog and be like, "It's when your limbs get too cold, and when they get too cold, they fall off."
Oh, his eyes like widen.
Whoa.
I never cold in jungle. Always very hot. Very strange. All this cold.
Never experienced this. You've never experienced snow.
Never. What is snow?
It's frozen water.
Oh, water. Huh? Frozen.
Really, really cold.
Ah, okay.
It's like teaching a toddler. Yeah.
Thank you.
Kind of goes up and
Kinda
just
nods.
pets Madam Sprout.
Oh,
Should we all get some kind of rest before we go further?
The sun is starting to. No, it's actually it's morning actually, but yeah, absolutely, you can all rest, 100%.
Just yeah.
but like even in a short rest, so we can get some hits back.
100%.
Yes, please.
Quill would like to rest, but stay where she is. She's gonna look out over the water and hold her mother's Leah, sorry.
Oscar will go and sit under a tree, most likely, helping Wisteria to walk because I'm shaken. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just follow Oscar and be like, "Thank you, Oscar. You don't have to."
I just smile gently at her.
I feel like whilst the story is walking, she'll just be like, "This is my blanket."
Are you cold right now?
I feel like Wisteria would be a little fine because somewhat the cold. I believe Gabe said the cold's familiar.
The cold doesn't bother you
Anyway.
But I feel like my wings would just take a bit to get used to actually.
He's like, yeah, muscle spasms. Be too cold.
Yeah, so I feel like my wings just need a bit of rest.
Okay. Yeah, I think a short rest will do.
Okay, so if anyone wants to, I think Free and Quill, will you both roll me a 6-sided dice?
Yes.
Oh no, yeah, is that how it works? I can't remember. How does Song of Rest work?
Shit, I wrote that down.
I have 8 health, so
Song of
I
Rest.
definitely need some rest.
It is a d6.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
Yeah.
So the two of you just roll that and add them together.
Okay, I got a 5.
Where's the
5?
6?
Cass, you sound so sad.
Oh,
You're
babe.
the only nice person angry at
No,
right
no.
I got two.
It's because I'm like, I'm so in character when I'm being free, which is nice, but like I also feel like, okay, I did this.
This was my choice.
Your fault. No, it's
It's okay.
I know it's like everyone's mad at me, but
I still love your cast. Don't worry, Megan.
Yeah,
It's
same.
okay.
Don't worry.
We're just being in character. It's fine.
Yeah.
I got two.
We're
so-
so indecisive about you right now, Cass. I cried so much.
I'm sorry. I gave the blanket.
But it is whatever this ring is. It's hella powerful and very dangerous.
I know that now.
No, exactly. No, it's good character building for sure. No,
Yeah.
I just to say, you all gain 7 HP
Okay.
straight up, and then if you want to roll any of your hit dice, you should each have 5 of them. I think most of you have like 5 8-sided dice, and you can roll as many of those as you want. Every time you roll, you add your Constitution modifier to each roll, and you add that all to your health.
Did I
So sure.
lose health when I got petrified?
No, you're fine.
So I just have full health to begin with?
Yeah.
I'm fine. You guys suck.
Turn the stone.
Yeah, I'm going to definitely use that. 5d8, you said.
Yeah, you don't have to
You-
use all of them, though.
Yes,
You don't-
yes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
the
yeah.
first time you roll, the first time you roll, you can roll in a second one for free because of
Okay.
you actually roll 2 more for free because you have 2 bards in your party.
Okay,
So,
so I
I'm
roll
gonna
a
rest my hand.
d8 3 times.
Yeah, you roll d8 3 times first, and then after that you can roll 4 more if there's this.
Okay.
I'm gonna
That's
roll
like
this.
masters of healing.
We're the ones that
One.
destroy you and heal you.
Okay, do you need to know my health, Gabe?
No, you just keep track of that. I trust you all.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back to full HP.
Free, can you roll me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Me?
Ooh.
Piece of shit.
Wait, what is that? What
So
do I
you
do?
roll 20-sided dice and add your wisdom modifier to it.
Is that not just like...
Oh shit, plus constitution. I'm sorry, last question. Do I
Yeah.
add the constitution on every single of the rolls?
Every
or just at
single
the
roll.
end?
Yeah, every single roll.
So-
Okay, so if I roll 3 times, I add the constitution 3 times.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, cool.
Wait,
Thank
add
you.
Constitution to your health?
Yeah,
Yeah.
every time you roll the dice, you add it to whatever you roll
Okay.
on each dice.
Oh, fuck.
Not a number.
Cool.
So if you guys
Okay.
work
Thank you.
out-
Thank you.
What did you get, Free?
I got a 15.
15? For a moment as well, your hand kind of naturally goes up to just touch the ring on your finger. It's a beautiful ring. It's a just a simple round gold ring covered with this spiraling frost, thin layer of spiraling frost. And as soon as you touch it, your vision goes black,
Oh.
and you feel yourself falling
Oh.
through this blackness. And the more you fall, the colder it begins to get.
Okay.
And you hear a voice coming from down below, and it just says, "You cannot trust, friend. You are stronger alone." And you kind of snap out of it again.
Okay.
You have just a shiver going down your spine.
Okay. Do I recognize the voice?
Nope.
Ah.
Not at all.
Okay.
But there's something about the voice. It caused your whole chest, your entire body to kind of shake and rumble.
Mm-hmm.
Does Rael notice him going a bit out of sorts?
As he's staring and he touches his rings, you'd have seen he was actually gone out for about a solid minute, where frost was beginning to now cover the kind of the corners of his eyes, kind of the corners of the side of his face, just around his eyes. This frost was starting to spiral around his face, and his eyes went blue.
Oh. Rael's just gonna not get too close, but be just a step closer and be like, "You okay?"
As soon as you do that, you hear Rail, and you kind of snap out of it.
Okay. I kind of look back at him, and my face is like not confused, but like filled with like distrust. So like a grimace of sorts, just kind of staring at him. I'm huffing a little bit. I stare for like 20 seconds or something. I just kind of look away and walk a little bit closer to the water, not answering.
Okay. He's just gonna be put, but every now and again just keep an eye on him, but not say anything.
We are the saddest fucking group.
Okay, so you guys spend about an hour resting up. Grog's doing push-ups, doing stretches, kind of climbing up the wall and jumping off and eating some fruit.
So much energy in this man.
I should mark that down as well. Fruit heals. Okay, I've just got a notebook of things that Grog has learned.
That's adorable. He has a little journal.
It's like a little daycare center, like, Grog has done this today.
Greg thinks peanut butter is violence.
Grog eventually, after about an hour, he's kind of getting a bit restless. He's like, "Oh, come on, we need to keep going. We cannot just do nothing all day. My muscles will get small."
Okay, if everyone's okay to go.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You just hear a "yeah."
Ass, what's up?
Grog's walking towards
Sorry.
you.
Yes.
Sorry.
Can we really quickly take a 5-minute break? I have to.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
100%.
same, please.
No. Yeah, absolutely.
Toilet break.
Toilet break. Okay.
Not that you can use your
Okay.
spell slots. If you go, have you got access to the internet there?
Yes. No, I was just reading on the website, and I literally I know how many of each level I can choose. I don't know how many I can use a day, so that's my only issue.
Those spell slots on that table, you know that initial druid.
Yes.
You know you have all the different spell slots.
Yeah.
Those are how many of each level spell you can cast in a day.
Wait.
So you're on it right there.
Just a little bit. Like, see if it will budge from my finger.
So you move it. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Some Lord of the Rings shit.
Oh, well, that's fine. I got a 20.
It's heavy to move, and it's kind of like taking off, coming out of bed like on a cold winter morning. You know, when you're under the quilts and it's nice and cozy and snug, but you kind of know you have to leave, so you take it off and you go out of your bed covers anyway. It kind of feels like that, taking this ring off.
Okay.
It's part of you doesn't want to. It's comfortable having it there, but as soon as you do, all of a sudden there's a wash of cold air. The hot jungle feels cold for a second, but you take it off.
No, I wouldn't want to take.
Oh, you wouldn't want to. Okay. As soon as it slips off, though, a little bit, you kind of lose that that resistance to cold for a second. Everything feels a bit warm.
Doesn't hurt me in any way.
Doesn't hurt me.
Marissa.
Okay. That was just all I wanted to do. Thank you.
Everyone's happy to move on.
Sorry to interrupt, but this is hilarious. I'm in the kitchen and my landlord talks to me like, "Have you seen a cat in the house?" I'm like, "There is no cat in the house." He's like, "I've lost the cat. There was a cat in the house and we don't know where it is." So I might have been playing D&D for 2 hours now with the cat in my room and I'm not aware of it. It's our neighbor's cat, by the way. They always come inside. Yeah, it's just funny. You guys talk. I'll try to look for it.
Lost cat.
I'll just put put it in session info. This is what the ring looks like.
Yeah,
Ew.
please.
So it's just sending there. But after that, you'll rest up and you continue on if everything's okay too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's pretty.
Ooh.
I already have like 10 rings, so this is just like great. I look like a pimp.
Here's a pimp.
Yeah.
Okay, so continue on. Still bit shaken, all rested up though. You continue through the jungle. Well, pretty uneventful, and you make camp then that night. Who would like to make the first watch?
I will do the first watch.
Okay.
I won't do it then.
I didn't think you would.
So, can you give me a perception check?
Yes.
Oh.
So, what did you get?
6.
6.
Oh, wait, wait. I got anything. I got an 11.
What's that, sorry?
I got an 11.
Oh, an 11. Okay. Well, that's better. So you're kind of looking around. You're kind of taking everything in. And you can hear the waterfall that you were there at, like, earlier that day. You can still hear it kind of way off in the distance. And you can hear other kind of streams around you. You're kind of in a... And you're coming close to this where all these rivers are starting to converge. Other than that, nothing happens that night. Your watch ends, and can someone else? Who's going to make the next perception?
Don't mind making the next one.
Okay. So if you give me a perception check, then.
Keep okay. Is a 15.
Cool. As you're kind of keeping watch, looking over all the others, you start to hear the trickling of water. And this little tiny spring just forms, kind of little shoots out of the water. A little bit of water kind of shoots up out of the ground, and this small little trickle of water kind of continues off to your left, and continues down into the jungle, lit up in the moonlight.
Ah.
This just making sure, like, this is classed as running water, right?
Yeah, it's kind of come out of nowhere. This little stream that's kind of almost like a little hole kind of pops open, and a little stream starts to gurgle out. And
kind of like a little tiny Guyver.
yeah, exactly. Just like
Geyser, sorry, not Guyver. Geyser. Yeah. Okay. How close is it?
It's like just beside your hand.
Oh. Okay. I would like to very cautiously learned his lesson, but very cautiously have a peek at this and see what's going on.
So
He's feeling it by his fingertips or something. Like,
okay. So you kind of bring your fingertips closer, and the river now, the water kind of changes direction, and instead now begins to travel up onto your hand, and kind of just travels under your wrist and around it, and spirals up around your arm.
do I
You get the
feel
feeling there's nothing evil or anything about it. It just seems like a very peaceful being, whatever this is, just spiraling around your arm.
Maggie, are you okay?
okay?
Sorry, what did you find that was off? I'm so sorry.
Maggie,
Sorry,
why-
no. Rael basically is doing second watch, and a little sort of like a tiny weeny mini geyser has just like appeared next to him, and some water is
Geyser?
trickling.
Guys,
Yeah,
there's like a
it's like-
shooting of water.
Trickling
Out.
Yeah, yeah.
up his arm. The water's spiraling up his arm.
Okay.
His
That's all that's
dainty
happening
nails.
at the moment. He's just gonna watch it. He's just gonna let it do its thing. If he doesn't feel like it's evil in any sense, he's just gonna be a bit cautious and sort of look at it like, just sort of whisper, "The goddess, is that you?" Asking to see if he gets any response from this water, because this feels very nostalgic to when he was in the hot spring.
Mm-hmm.
The same thing happened. So
You don't hear anything, but looking at the water, there's something kind of about it. You just feel like the answer is yes. There's no voice, but you just kind of feel like the answer is yes. As the water begins to now move kind of clockwise around your forearm.
he's just gonna have like a moment of silence, just watching it. Like, he feels very calm with it, but he's just gonna start like very low tone, almost a whisper, just talking to it, sort of saying, sort of like, how do I explain it? Kind of talking about what happened the other day and being like, I made a terrible mistake. Like, finding comfort in this little thing on his arm, just talking about it. He doesn't really talk to anyone else. He only feels comfortable talking to this. So he's just sort of recalling what happened, and he's just a bit lost.
As
he's
it now
looking for guidance.
move around your hands, you kind of move it hand to hand and then cup it between your two hands, and as it kind of begins to swirl in your hands, you see images of your friends, Oscar, Wisteria, and Quill and Grug, in a canyon, all scared and all panicked and trying to. They're running from these giant beasts that are running after them, and it kind of the water then trickles down out of your hands. The image disappears, and again, you don't hear a voice, but you do get the sense. You get this feeling that you ran away because you felt like you had made a mistake, but doing so, it left everyone else vulnerable.
Right.
You have to continue on your path to protect them and to make sure they're ready for any kind of dangers. You can't break up. You got to stay together.
He's just gonna sort of nod his head like, okay, made a
As you-
mistake. Like,
When you're doing that, each one, the water is now starting to drop away, like bit by bit, and each drop that kind of lands in the water and then just kind of sinks into the dirt and disappears. As a whole, all the water inside the palm of your hand begins to quiver, and each drop falls off and separates off in different directions, and each one disappears and fades and sinks.
he's just gonna, as the water's like dropping, he's just gonna very gently just open his hands, like as if he's not cupping them anymore. Just stare at it for a second. Just kind of do it. Just look over, like continue his watch, and just have a think about what just happened.
As he does then as well, it all settles down, the water disappears. Eventually just a big strong burst of jet, like a water jet, kind of shoots the side of his temple and then kind of disappears off into the ground.
He's just gonna go, hey. He's like, I got it. I got it. I understand. I apologize. He's just gonna shake it off a little bit and just sort of rub his temple like, Jesus Christ. Little playful moment.
And
he's in a bit better spirits after that.
Okay, you guys wake up. Grog's disappeared and eventually comes back with more random food from the wild. Kind of prepares it. You eat your breakfast and you continue on now your 7th day. You've been traveling for about a week through this jungle, or more actually. No, it's your 9th day traveling through here. So you travel through again. It's a pretty uneventful day. You continue through and settle down again that night. Who's going to take the watch for this night?
Me and Free.
Okay.
Oh, nice, Maggie.
Thank you.
Automatically.
So before we kick off that evening, I'll get you both to make your perception checks now.
Okay.
Okay.
26.
Oh wow, sharp.
I'm just going to add that I went to get food, and as soon as I heard that, I choked. Holy damn.
I rolled a 19 plus 7.
Wow. Okay. And then what did Free get?
Hold on, I forgot.
Okay, wisdom skills there, down in
18.
18. Okay. You guys settle down for the night. You're coming now into like thicker jungle. You've passed over rivers and everything that day, and you're now settling down into drier land. Taking in the whole jungle, you can hear kind of like howler monkeys in the distance.
Sitting there in the silence for a second. I'm going to see if he's willing to initiate the talking, or should I start?
I'm not.
Fuck!
I'm looking away.
Okay, but are we like sitting next to each other, or are we standing?
I would think that Free is a little bit away from Oscar, but they can still talk. Yeah, but he's not close to him.
Yeah. Okay, so we're both standing, like not too close to each other, just looking at the water. Okay. So while still looking at the water, not making eye contact with Free, I will go about what happened before. That was a very dangerous move that you made right there, my friend. And I slowly look at him.
Free doesn't really look back. He's still just he's like looking at the ring a little bit, turning his head, kind of inspecting it. Just kind of, doing a little nod, not really answering.
I know that everything new is very exciting, but sometimes it's good to have some backup. We are a team now. Whether we like it or not, we are working together to make it through this forest, and we help each other. So I know that probably you didn't mean it, but it was a very dangerous move. So if I could ask you to be careful with that little thing. We don't know what it is. We don't know exactly what it can do, but it seems very powerful. So yeah, I'll get a little bit closer to him, like trying to make eye contact. Although he's avoiding me. And I will say, just let's try and be a team. And we'll forget about this. And I reach out my hands to him, trying to shake it.
Okay. As Oscar kind of, reaches his hand out, Free flinches a little bit as he sees the motion. And remembering the words that the rings told him, he kind of takes a step back and once again glare a little bit at Oscar. And he goes further away from him.
Can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, I can. I got a 13.
To put yourself in deep, deep shit.
As you flinch away, your vision goes black again. You're surrounded by darkness. Oscar, you notice now Free's eyes cloud over with this kind of this blue color, and frost begins to creep around it. 6.
So he's just standing there with his eyes black.
He kind of flinches away, his eyes turn blue, and frost begins to spiral now around his temples and up towards his eyes. Free, you feel yourself again falling, that feeling in your stomach again, that you're falling down deeper, and it's starting to get colder and colder. And you get the sense that whatever's down at the bottom of here is really, really large, and he talks again.
Friends will betray you. You're stronger on your own, like me.
Is there anything else?
As his eyes are black, Oscar will try to. He will know that this is like not normal. This is out of. This has never happened before. Would that?
No, you haven't noticed it happen before.
I haven't noticed it happening.
Give me an insight check.
Okay. Inside 22.
22. He's kind of now just staring off into space. It's almost like Free is somewhere else completely, not paying attention to you, just off in another world, kind of just daydreaming almost.
Okay, this is off. I will shake his shoulders. I will start trying to wake him up.
You feel cold. Frost begins to cover your fur. Can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah. 23.
23. You manage to shake it off. You sense Free is somewhere very far away, and you begin to come back to yourself. Continue shaking him, and you're starting to get colder as well. The frost begins to cover Free's whole face. Free, you're also sinking now further down, and you see one kind of blue eye looking up at you. One large, kind of slitted eye opens up. Join me.
I will slap him.
You slap and you wake up. You slap Free and you're back to your senses again.
Gently. Hey, what's happening? Are you okay?
I'll kind of, rub my cheek a little bit. I wasn't expecting a slap from Oscar. I'll, once again glare at him, kind of look down at the ring, and now I'm looking a little bit, panicky, because I don't like this.
I'm going to ask, does this happen often?
I kind of look at him again, and in a very, very small voice that, sounds very scared, I'll just be like, no. Doesn't.
And I relax my shoulders. Because I have the feeling like the evil is coming out of somewhere else, like it's not Free being bad. But it's just a staring competition at this point.
Well, looking at Oscar still. Still no eye contact.
It's okay. I will say teamwork takes time. It's okay. I understand. Go get some rest.
I'll just kind of go away and, sit down.
And I'll just sit by the water, just throwing some rocks into it.
Okay. So your watch comes to an end again, and I'll get whoever's next to make their perception check.
Who's next?
I don't know.
That'll be me. I haven't done one. Might as well.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Pick me! I'm going with Quill. There's no way Quill's going
Okay,
alone.
sure thing. Yeah.
Get lost once with Gorgon, and no one trusts
So-
her.
Cass's message.
Yeah, I just saw it there. So, what did the pair of you get on your checks?
Got
Quill,
17.
please, go first.
17.
17.
I got 7.
Ah, what helpfulness.
You're not my perception team.
Why did you join me?
I'm just
So-
going to quite apologize. Sorry. No. This is just for
This
Kat.
is just us.
Sorry.
You see, just as you're taking your watch, it begins to kind of rain a little bit. Like a small storm begins to brew up, and the clouds begin to rumble, and rain starts to pour, and a mist starts to settle now. Kind of rises up as the rain starts landing down, and the whole air becomes very humid. And you see off in the distance, kind of a horned, two-legged dinosaur walk past. Quite large, about 8 foot tall, and kind of looks at you guys in your direction, and then scampers off again.
Okay.
Kind of take it all in. You guys are sheltered under a lot of the foliage. Only a bit of rain comes through where you are.
Quill would like to. I'll walk out of the foliage. I'll stand
Mhm.
under the rain, just taking it all in.
Mm.
Um,
Stand there, and you begin to recall one really wet, miserable day that your dad was traveling with you in his cart, rain was pouring down, and you guys you couldn't find shelter in time, but you did find this old abandoned house. Your dad kind of brought you towards the house. You kind of parked up the wagon, and in the rain and everything, your dad made you pick that lock, like open up the house so that you guys could take shelter inside. He had been teaching you for a while, and this was like your time to get it right. And as the rain was pouring down, like you were getting just absolutely drenched, and your dad just kind of stood there very kind of smugly and happy, just waiting for you to actually get it right. And your hands kept slipping and your hands were numb and cold. But eventually, after about an hour, you managed to get it inside the house, and he put down a fire, and he made you a cup of like hot cocoa to reward you. And it was nice. It was cozy and warm. And that was the start of some of the skills he began to taught you. And in this moment, you begin to recall some of them.
Quill is gonna smile up at the rain and be like, "Thanks, Dad, for what you taught me."
Is Wisteria doing anything?
It's raining, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Wisteria would just spread her wings and just full on just starfish on the ground.
Nice.
Totally
And just
looking
go-
at what we need to be
Wait,
looking
what is
for.
she doing?
She's just
She's laying on the ground like she's making a snow
mud in
angel.
the rain.
Like a dog.
Yeah.
He
Like a
literally-
wet dog.
You literally like wings spread, arms spread, legs spread, and just go, finally.
It is cool. The coolness does begin to settle in, but it's still
Yeah.
very, very humid.
I feel like Wisteria just absolutely loves humid weather, so she'll be like, yeah. Feels like home.
It would have rained a lot where you were as well. It was
Yeah.
prone to thunderstorms.
Yeah, I remember. So Wisteria would just lie down and be like, I'm home. And just stand there and still look at her fingers and be like, I don't know how I'll explain this to my parents, but we'll go with it. Yeah. I'll just hide my hands. They're not tall enough to see them. And I'll just keep basically just starfishing on the floor, doing little angels and be like, mud.
I give the pair of you inspiration if you don't have it.
Hell yeah!
Okay. So, moving on then, that's next morning. And the rain continues throughout the day, and there's a coolness now beginning to settle into the jungle somewhat. And you guys head off again, now on your 10th day in the jungle. And continuing through, it's all again kind of uneventful. Eventually you've come to, seems like a temple sort, a stone temple kind of taken back over by the jungle itself.
Ooh.
Oh,
I don't like how the scythe is waiting.
Yeah, sorry. I was going to import everything in.
My
Yeah.
galaxy.
Oh.
Gabe, sorry,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna add, Bubbles isn't there.
Bubbles
Free
died.
killed Bubbles.
Oh,
So-
true. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't kill him. The rest
And
Okay,
you
I-
on a
you
guild
killed him.
fest.
Oh, poor
I
thing.
gave you back your blanket as an apology. I think that counts.
Yeah, but you didn't say it.
Just
Sorry. And from what I know, Oscar gave me the blanket, so.
Yep.
just as a thing, Gabe, can you put Quill next to Free?
Yeah.
Please.
Let's go, please.
I'll just stand nearby. I'll try and hold his hand.
Oh.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it. How dare you?
Who needs it?
Because I can understand where he's coming from. Cool would get that.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh
no,
my
that's-
god.
Oh, that's a
no,
lot of frogs.
Sorry. That is not missed. That's kind of misty. Okay, we'll just use that. There we go.
Hawk.
So it's been for a long time.
Artistic.
There we go. Okay,
Nice
beautiful.
atmosphere.
Hell
There
yeah.
you
Lovely.
Someone be vaping really hard.
I'm proud.
50 Nick, bro.
True, babe.
Weed every day.
So, you guys settle in here. Those are kind of ruins of what look like these kind of men in robes, but instead of faces, they have skulls for faces.
Oh.
There's all these different images depicted here, and they're kind of casting some sort of ritual in every panel on this in this temple, and eventually they all come together, and all of these ghosts leave these men with skull faces and enter what looks like a kind of like a crystal at the center of them all. And then all that's left in the final images on these walls is a crystal shard.
The dark crystal.
Wait, so there was
It's the
ghosts?
Skeksis.
There was ghosts? We saw ghosts?
There's pictures kind of carved
Oh,
into the
okay.
walls of what looks like these
Like a mural?
these guys with skull face. Yeah, exactly. Like
Okay.
they're mosaics.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
And it's depicting...
About 8 or 9. There's 8 of these skull face like people in robes. These kind of skull faced mages.
They're doing like rituals and then they're leading into a crystal as if they're being sucked in.
Yeah, as if they're ghosts
Oh,
that
okay.
left their body and enter
Okay,
this crystal.
so soul sucking thing.
Yeah.
Okay. And I just have a look around at some of like the rooms and stuff.
Yeah.
Just a general inquiry.
Sure. give me a history check.
Okay. Where is this?
Is that a fog?
It's a mist,
It
yeah.
is fog.
Mist.
It's like mist, yeah, from the rain.
That is a 13.
13.
Yeah.
You've never heard of anything like this before. It's a completely new story to you. But yeah, you're looking around. There's nothing else really here. Just more depictions of these characters and these people and whatever they cast, and they then soon disappeared. But there's no signs of them here or anything ever happening here. A lot of this place is being reclaimed completely by the jungle.
Yeah. It's pretty much abandoned.
Yeah, 100%.
Would Stereo recognize it?
Give me a history check.
Sorry.
Fail.
I hiccup a lot.
Suggestion.
Oh god. Hold on, it rolled. Into the bed. I got a 12.
12. Again, you don't really know
Nothing.
much about this.
Yay.
There's some sort of magic going on here, but nothing.
Ooh.
Can
Wait.
sorry.
Spell for this. Oh wait, Gabe. Sorry. Before we get into anything, what is Nightstall's magic aura? I've been trying to read onto it, but I don't quite understand it, and I feel like it's useful.
Sure. I'll look it up. It's a spell, is it?
Yeah. Oh wait, never mind. I'll learn about it later because I need silk and I don't have silk, so it's fine.
Okay.
I just thought that could have helped, but
She's poor.
I have a question.
You have a what?
A question.
Mhm.
Is it like hard to look around because of the mist, and is it dark or is it morning?
Yeah.
You can't really see beyond where you currently are. It's
Oh,
kind
it's
of
thick.
all around the jungle. Yeah, it's pretty thick.
Ah.
It's
Could I
gotten
use-
thicker throughout the day.
could I use destroy water?
Yeah, you could. You could just destroy water. And like patches of the mist would disappear, like large amounts of it would disappear. But eventually, because there's so much rain, it does eventually come back after a few minutes.
I
Also,
was
it would rain.
ask if dancing lights would help a little bit.
It would definitely help with absolutely. So you kind of just shoot off. I don't know what color you want the dancing lights to be, but they kind of
Orange.
orange, beautiful. So all these orange lights just kind of light up the place. They kind of catch the mist, reflect back off the mist, but they do light up this kind of dark area here because with the mist, with the rain and the clouds, there's a very little light currently in this temple, and it does light it all up much better.
When Free does the lights, Quill is gonna flinch a bit from just this magical light that just pops up, thinking it's like fire. But she's gonna.
So, are we currently at the entrance, like at the bottom of the temple, or
You're kind of in the center of the temple. It's quite a small one.
so we are inside of it?
Inside of it, but there's no roof in the temple.
Just ruins.
Okay.
Yeah, there's just a canopy of foliage overhead. And everything else is kind of being reclaimed by the jungle. This is what's left.
Mhm.
You managed to take up a nice place to just spend the night in.
Is there any like ruins or anything on the floor,
Give me an investigation check.
like words or something? Let me move the thingy with me.
What did you get?
8 altogether.
You can't really see anything from what you can see. There's just kind of like a thick layer of moss all over the floor.
Can I do as well? Check.
Yeah, you can, absolutely. You work with a pair of you can just be looking around at the ground. You see Quill going down, looking at the ground, and you go down too. Give me an investigation check then.
Investigation. I got a 18.
18. Wow. Okay. What languages do you speak?
Let me see. It's the tiefling languages. I don't.
Infernal.
know. Yeah, I know Infernal, but I think I. Oh no, I speak. Wait, what the
Common?
fuck do I speak? I just. Well, yeah, but do I know anything else? Well, Frida's only.
Well, I guess you wouldn't actually. That makes sense. But there is something about it. You do find kind of carvings, and in the floor itself, they're very faded. You have to pull back a lot of moss to start revealing it. But you do start to see what looks like almost runes in the ground. They're kind of carved in, but there's kind of like an aggression to them. But there's something familiar to it as well to you. It's kind of there's something about this writing that. Again, it feels kind of comfortable to you. There's something that resonates with the way it's drawn. This aggressive writing, but you don't know what it is. Give me a history check.
Okay, just please remember, I can't read.
I know.
So even if you did.
Okay, a history check. I got a 13.
14. You don't know what this is, what this language is. And you would have seen this now, Quill, as well, as you're kind of looking around. Free is now peeling back a lot of the moss on the floor. And they kind of now, it all centers around this circle in the center and then kind of spirals outwards.
Would Quill know any of the words?
What languages do you know?
Common, Goblin, Infernal, and Thieves' Cant.
It's Infernal.
Oh. So it's good I can read. Okay, good.
I forgot for a second that you can't read.
You can't read!
Wait, Quill doesn't?
No, Quill does. Free doesn't.
Quill does.
Okay.
Free
So
can't
you're
read.
looking at it. It's infernal, and it looks like just kind of incantations for some sort of very powerful ritual. You see a lot of words kind of reused, like soul, and shard and crystal. Lich comes up. The word lich. And mages and magic. There's a lot of and then there's lots of old, weird words in here. It's kind of like you'd need kind of a greater knowledge of Arcana to actually understand what's actually happening here. But there was a ritual once cast here to transfer magic power essentially into a crystal, or to create crystal.
Can I poke Quill and like point to Wisteria? To maybe like get her help. Like, I don't want to say it, but you know.
I'll look over to Wisteria and be like, "Hey, Wisteria, can you check this over? Do you think? I can understand it. It says something about transferring magical energy into a crystal. I don't want you to try it. Don't you try it. But can you? Do you
Okay,
get
I
how it
won't
would
try
work?
it, but I can
Do you-
try and understand it.
Yeah,
And
can
as
you get
Victoria
how it
kind
would
of
work?
comes close, I'll just go back a little bit.
I'll pat Free on the hand, be like, it's okay.
Thanks.
So Westeria, you come over and you read. Do you read Abyssal?
I do read Abyssal.
Okay. Can you give me an Arcana check, please?
Yes, I can. Is the dice good? You know what? I'm going to use my own functions. Jesus Christ. I need a dice jail. Not any fucking better. I got a 13.
14.
Is that good enough? 13.
Yeah.
Is
You
that
kind
good
of
enough?
essentially kind of pick up what Quill picks up on, and you get the sense that the people who created this, they were liches. They were very powerful mages, and there was 8 of them, and they were trying to create this very powerful device, this kind of all-powerful shard that could you don't know what it could do. It just was like infinite magical power.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just writing this down before I refer it. Leeches?
Lich,
Lich.
Litch, I think.
TC.
Okay. Litch. Because I wrote leeches as in the things that suck blood. And I tried to make powerful.
I wrote lychee like the fruit. That's still fine.
Infinite magic power. Okay. I
Gox is
feel like
sampling us.
Wisteria would just as Wisteria would understand what she's just read, she would get like a massive chill, and her wings would just spread and just go, oh god, I don't want to know that. And I would look at Quill and just be like, well, whatever this is, it ain't good.
Yeah.
It
kind of figured that too.
It was. They were leeches. There was 8 of them, and it seems like they were trying to make a powerful weapon. I don't know. All I can really gather is that they were trying to make some sort of like infinite magic power. I'm not quite sure, but it doesn't seem good, and we definitely should not try this.
Okay.
Even I wouldn't touch this.
Whilst they're doing that, can Rael take a closer look at the carving of the crystal?
Yeah. What are you looking for exactly?
Just trying to see if it's familiar in shape or if I've heard of anything like that, because of it just something. It may be completely like unrelated, but I'm just thinking back down to King's orders of going into the mines.
Ah, right, yeah. Okay, give me a history check again.
History, okay.
Either a history or arcana. It's up to yourself.
Hi. Oh, that's good. That's 22.
22. You've heard of a crystal shard, not one that belongs to not the other ones that you were looking at in that cave, but there are people called the Watchers. There's one in each realm of Gostar, and each one has their own crystal tower made from magic crystal that's planted into the earth, and that grows into a tower.
Made by crystal. Okay, so they're like, it's a group of people, but they're split in different regions.
Yeah, there's one Watcher in every region.
Okay,
the one in Jotunheim is known as the White Wolf.
Geralt?
And they keep the balance of between nature, civilization, and magic, and yeah,
they're kind of like peacekeepers.
Do we know that Xavion is a Watcher? Would Quill know that? I think her mum would have told her, right now.
Yeah, she would have told her. Yeah.
Okay.
Xavion is a Watcher?
I didn't know that.
Did you guys? Oh, sorry.
Really?
Where did you get that information from?
It's from my dream.
Oh, yeah, true.
Have I been dreaming?
No.
I tend to just clock out when Mysteria's not doing anything.
But wait, you guys still don't know technically
No,
because they haven't
I was
actually
just
said it out
confirming.
loud.
I was confirming.
No, I
that all of
haven't
us
said
know.
it, so.
No,
But
Message.
he's
My
just gonna,
heart.
like, he's just gonna sort of like trace his finger over like some of the lines of the crystal, sort of in thought, and then go between Free and Wisteria, sort of over if he's overhearing what she's saying.
Yeah.
And he's just gonna kind of relay the message, being like these crystal. I don't know if it's a possibility that these are watcher crystals.
Watcher?
Watcher crystals? What's
There's a
watcher
group.
crystal?
There's a group of people called a watcher, and there's one in each region. And each one of these watchers have a crystal. They're supposed to be peacekeepers. I don't know why anything like that would be here.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a peacekeeper.
I kind of.
I will get closer to the others.
I already
Please.
heard something like this. I didn't think I told you about my dream, did I? That we had? Well, that I had.
No, not really.
Well, you know that I saw my mom.
Yeah.
She said that I need to look for the Watchers. 2 people in particular. Xavion and Lucy? Is it? Let me double check.
Violet.
Violet, that's it.
Yeah.
So we have one of them. Xavion's right here.
Xavion's a watcher?
Yeah, my mom said that I need to find him, but it's kind of redundant as he's a sheep right now.
He is a sheep right now.
Yeah.
I think
But I think, well, we know that Xavion, we have an inkling that Xavion is good. He's helping us. So.
Oh, I guess he's the watcher of the veil then.
Yeah.
So we have one in Jotunheim.
And we're currently in the Vale?
Yeah.
So I don't think this crystal would have. Maybe it got in the wrong hands, but I don't think it's the Watchers in particular.
No. I don't think it's the Watchers, but these crystals, they're very powerful.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna look at Rael and just go, do you know anything about liches?
Liches.
Liches.
Do I know anything about liches?
Give me either Arcana, Religion, or History check.
Keep okay. That was a 21.
Okay. You know, liches are essentially wizards, or they were once wizards, who wanted to become so powerful and wanted to continue their studies. Usually this is the scenario that you're most familiar with, that they are on this quest for like infinite knowledge, so they make themselves immortal. They make their soul immortal. Their body, though itself, doesn't stay immortal. And eventually all of their body still ages and rots away until there's only a skeleton left, still held together with their soul. So they're these undead, very powerful mages. Usually evil. There's not been any knowledge of a good one. They're usually up to no good.
Okay, I will relay all of that back to the group.
Okay, I really don't think this is a good...
Isn't safe. I mean, I know it's pretty much abandoned here, but this isn't safe.
You don't understand. Like, this crystal, whatever the hell this is, it's a weapon.
I understand pretty well, actually.
Sorry.
No,
Hold up. No, you don't. There's 8 of them, 8 leeches, and they're making this powerful weapon that will give them infinite magic power. Whatever this is,
I don't feel like we should be here. And I don't want to get involved with someone who has infinite magic power. I've already nearly died twice. I don't want a third one.
What's Grog doing right now?
I feel like
all I hear is blah 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 blah. So boring.
Gotta go fast.
Just
Greg would just be rolling on the floor and playing
Yeah.
with blocks.
It's like,
Be
"It's so
like-
boring, guys."
stupid pictures. And he just punches one of the pictures and it cracks and some of the tiles fall out of the mosaic. He's just like, I just
Can I
don't even
look
know.
back at Greg and just be like, stop punching the pictures, that's important information.
No, you stop punching the pictures.
You don't make me peanut butter you. You hear me,
He throws up his arms and is like, whatever. You are small and I am
Matilda's
very
dad.
young.
I was like pinching the bridge of his nose, like, God help me.
Does
I feel
it
like Mysteria's just gonna sigh and just start being like, I can't be violent.
Is-
I can't
is-
be violent.
does
There's more
Xavion have
important
any
things."
does Xavion have any, like, does he look proper sheep, or is there a bit of understanding going on?
He's kind of looking back and forth. There is a bit of understanding there for sure.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna Xavion's a sheep. How tall is he in comparison to me then? Do I need to go down?
He's about no, you probably don't.
Okay.
He's probably up to just over halfway up your body, maybe a bit more.
Okay.
He's kind of a weird shaped sheep. He's not like a regular sheep.
He's a large sheep.
He's a small sheep.
Oh jeez. Xavion, I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna grab his face, I'm gonna squish his face in my hands. And I know you can't say anything, but can you nod your head or shake your head? Do you know anything about this? I'll let
He
go of
just
his
nods.
face.
He just nods.
Okay.
Kind of stomps his foot.
Is this stuff that we should be looking into? Nod your head, shake your head.
He kind of does like rings his head like in like an infinity sign, like
Kind of,
Yeah,
but
kinda.
no.
And as he does that as well, his whole body begins to elongate, and he kind of then just sits down. He's like falls down onto his butt, and it's kind of regular Xavion. He's like, "This is pretty old material here, but I've never seen the likes of it before. I've never heard that was how the crystals were created."
Oh my god, I'm getting
Are
deja
you a
vu.
watcher?
Oh.
Aye,
Yes.
that I am.
The Watcher of the Veil?
Aye, you got it, lass.
Do you know, did someone take one of your crystals and then create this, or is this anything to do with you guys?
No. The crystal that makes up my tower is a part of one greater crystal. A long time ago, when the Watchers first established, they took this crystal and they split it into 6 pieces. It has the ability to replicate itself. It can copy itself, make copies of it, each one a little weaker than the last.
Mhm.
And so we split it evenly into 6 crystals and planted each one in the ground, and they grew into giant towers that we could watch over the veil with. And that's where I live. That's my house.
Where's your house then?
Towards the center of Gostar, way up north.
That's close to me.
Aye, not too far away. Maybe a couple of weeks travel. 3 weeks travel, maybe.
Close enough. Need to visit you sometime. We'll have you around Rumble Range if you like the weather.
Do you like tea? Oh, I have to go to Rumble Range. Ah,
I
yes.
know. A lot of thunder does, so to be warned. The tremors, oof. Thank God I fly, but you should see the little kid halfling just, they just roll around in the ground at once. You get a wonderful view from upstairs.
Flying
I'll
fish
take you
sometime.
one day. I love tea, by the way. I would
I
love
also
to have some
love
tea.
We
Oof.
should have a tea party.
Oh my God, please, can we?
Absolutely. Yeah, you should.
Oh,
Oh,
You can have a tea party later.
Is he,
he
is
turning?
he a sheep again?
Yeah, it's a sheep.
Oh, fucking damn
Okay,
it. I forgot to ask about the 8 leashes.
I'll pat him on the head and be like, yeah, thanks, that worked, and away.
I'll follow back and I'll just whisper, "Oh, the tea party still okay?" And I'll just walk away. Why did I whisper?
Yeah,
I don't know.
we're all
Mm.
here.
I've got
Think-
no.
I'm going to ask. So,
Yeah.
what is the plan? What should we do now?
Is
Are
the,
we looking for crystals? Are we looking for...
is the
I mean,
mist
this is-
going?
What is it that we're looking for here?
Well, this place is desolate. I don't think there is much we can find here. I mean, this is just on the way to our destination, isn't it? I'm not sure if this is something we should tamper with.
I completely
I'm
forgot.
really not sure.
This is Cat.
Seems quite
Where
dangerous.
are we going?
Alright, you're going
To the pyramid.
To the pyramid.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, that was
Pyramid.
Cat. Just had a brain
So
fart.
this is just a temple on the way.
Yeah, it's just the temple.
You're about 2 days away from where you're heading.
Can I
At the
check?
same time, I feel like this is something we shouldn't ignore.
What's that, Cass?
Cass?
Sorry.
Can I check if somebody is watching us somewhere?
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
I would guide that, but Wisteria wouldn't.
That's how it is.
Sorry, Cass,
I'll
you
give him my
almost killed
bardic
me.
inspiration.
Oh, will you?
Yeah,
Thank
because
you.
I actually like you, apparently.
Apparently.
Wait, because I had a long rest. Both of my bardic inspirations come back, don't they? Or 3.
So what do they? What
You're
is-
rolling a 6-sided dice and add that to it.
Okay, so wait, I gotta add my perception first. Correctly. Okay, I can write that down. And then I rolled a what? Sorry.
20-sided dice and a d6 as well.
I see. I got a 25.
Kind of hear off in the distance as everyone's talking. You just hear. You kind of notice first at the ground that you're still at, like looking at these runes. A few pebbles just kind of shake, bounce,
Okay,
and then you kind of bring your ear down to the ground. You hear a. You look up and it starts to get a bit louder. You look up in the distance. You see a few trees start to kind of snap and break as a large dark creature starts coming from the mist. You can't quite see it yet, but there's something coming.
I'll just tell them, like, just be like, guys, there's something here.
Can we all see the thing?
Give me a perception check.
Of us?
Yeah, everyone can make a perception check.
Everybody?
Yeah, yeah.
That is not a natural, but it is a 20.
Okay.
18.
Also the same. I got an
18.
unnatural 20.
Okay. Cool. So you all see now this figure coming very close. It's moving quite quickly now. Just you see Grug kind of hop off the wall like, finally! Let's get our peanut butter. And from the foliage, this creature bursts forth.
Oh god, it's a fucking T-Rex.
T-Rex. Can everybody roll initiative?
Does it look friendly?
Oh my fucking god, can I stop rolling so fucking high? Oh my god.
18.
18.
What
What
do we
you
need
get
to
free?
add on?
Your
Dexterity.
dexterity.
Dexterity, okay.
I got 22.
22. Wisteria?
21.
91. What did Oscar get?
Natural 1.
Nice.
But I mean, it will be 3 if you add the max.
Okay. You see something.
At least I don't feel guilty for rolling so well all the time.
And what did Quill get?
19.
19, nice one. And this roll for Grug. Oh, he's not very good. Okay, it's a 5. And then Zavion got not much better, a 6. Okay, so this dinosaur is kind of just bursts through from the foliage, knocks down some of the old ruined walls, and kind of comes out of the mist and just roars at all of you. Free. What do you do? You're the first one to see this thing coming. The first one to react.
Let me see. I'm gonna see if I have any spells I actually want to use for this. But I forgot I have no damage spells. That's kind of, you know.
Can I just ask, is it daytime or like evening?
It's nighttime. The sun's
thank
set
you.
at the stage. Yeah.
Okay. Well, how much of a radius was that ring thing that I did earlier?
It was a 10-foot radius.
So would that, if I use that again, because I have not learned my lesson, would it hit anyone?
Not if you aimed it towards just center around the dinosaur.
Okay. Well, I'll do that.
Okay. You fire it off. You can mark down that one of the 12 surges have replenished themselves after a long rest, so you get them back. And you fire it off from this ring. You shoot this kind of this small orb. This tiny blue orb fires off from the ring and shoots towards the dinosaur. And we will do that now. Here we go. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Okay, so this thing bursts, just shoots off. Let me see. The dinosaur has to make a dexterity saving throw. It fails. Okay. Can you roll 10 six-sided dice, please?
What is the spell?
It's the
It's on the
ice
ring.
You don't know. It's a ring.
Oh shit! Oh, that's true.
And 10d6, yeah.
10, yeah, 10 six.
10. Oh my god.
Shit.
6, 2, 4, see. I got a whooping 45.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay. So this dinosaur is just like, as soon as this thing bursts open, it kind of shoots the dinosaur up in the air, kind of lands back down on top of this giant sphere, and then just slides off it, kind of lands to the side and just about brings itself back up to standing, kind of crushing some of these runes, but it managed to stand back up. It's like seriously, like all along one half of it, is just completely frozen in ice, and it starts to shake and stamp its foot and begins to crack any of the ice that's on its leg right now. And this tiny little arms try to claw the ice off its face, but it can't.
his head.
Can I do anything else, or was that?
So that's your action. You have a bonus action. You have a movement.
What is my bonus action again?
Bonus action is kind of like, taking out a weapon. It can be moving something, investigating something. It can be using your bardic inspiration. It's up to yourself.
Let's see. I'll just kind of move a little bit further back.
Okay. So about here or a bit more?
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Okay. So that's free. And now it is Quill's turn.
Ooh. I would assume after being.
Are you sure? I've got 21.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yes, Westeria's turn.
How dare you?
Sorry.
Forgotten.
Where it is, 2.
Do I want to use a cool spell, or do I want to be aggressive? I think I will use I will use Guiding Bolt
Oh, okay.
in
Yeah, fine.
I'm gonna use it in a. Fuck it, why not? I'm gonna use it in a 3rd level spell.
Okay. That's fine.
So that means 66s.
Damn, yeah. So make the spell attack first. So you're gonna add 8, whatever you roll.
That is a 19.
That hits. So roll those 66s.
Mhm.
And you can describe then.
Wish was keys.
Violent rolling.
Yeah.
Joyce, and last one. That is 23 damage.
23. Nice. Okay. Okay. So you just fire off this bolt. Do you want to describe actually what happens?
Yeah, so I feel like Mysterious eyes would glow gold, because I imagine guiding bolt being quite like on the good side of the deities. But one of her hands turning black and the other one turning gold, and they both just come together to form a gun, and then she just shoots.
A
Nice.
gun.
How do you
Yeah.
know what a gun is?
She doesn't, but she just found it cool, I guess. It's
Also,
the only
please-
way that I can
I
describe
think
it.
it's just a point.
But I
so
imagine
it's
it
fine.
being really cool. Yeah, I was just pointing it together and just bam.
perfect.
So-
So you bring them together. This kind of golden gun then forms in your hands and just fires off this bolt of energy from it, launching towards the creature. As soon as it hits its chest, penetrates its chest, this eruption of gold energy kind of ripples throughout the whole body and spirals as gold light, this crackling gold light, drawing all your weapons towards it, and all your weapons kind of hunger to hit this creature. Okay. Is there anything Wisteria would like to do? Is there any move?
Could I check if this creature is like magic, or is it if it's acting on its own accord, or
Yeah. Give me an insight check.
It's like, oof, damn, sexy.
God damn it. Stop falling.
What did you get?
That is a 25.
It just looks really hungry.
This is T-Rex.
You can
I-
hear
I
it
got it.
growling a little bit. It just
I got a 25 for this.
yeah. No, it's not. There's nothing
That's okay.
controlling this thing. It's totally barbaric, savage dinosaur that wants some food.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at everyone else and be like, guys, it's just, I don't think it wants to be aggressive. I think it's just really hungry and we happen to be near it. Anybody got food?
I'm joking.
It just wants food. I'm sorry. A boy's gonna do what a boy's gonna do, am I right?
I don't think chatting to it's going to make it go away.
So Quill, you got a 19, did you? Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Does it still look pissed off after hearing Wisteria say that it's just hungry?
Does what look pissed off?
Does the dinosaur, does it look like it's like
It looks real pissed off now that you shot it twice, like once with a big ball of ice and also in the chest with this spell. And so it was looking for food, now it's just angry.
okay.
Oops.
Do you think when Quill was in the desert she would have taken some sand?
Okay, I can say you can have some sand, yeah.
I would like to bring out the sand. And
Okay.
I'll also take out my mother's Leah, and
Oh.
I would like to put the T-Rex to sleep.
Oh, you're gonna cast sleep.
Yes.
Okay. Nice. Alright. Give me an intelligence check.
Am I smart enough to know that's a T-Rex? Just supposed to go to bed. Not one! Bitch, I don't know anything.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and roll me those 5 8-sided dice.
Oh, I don't like the fact that I got a nat one and you're still letting me do it. 5 8-sided dice.
Yep.
Gonna end up putting everyone else to bed. I should be writing this down.
Oscar's going to be angry at both Quill and Free. No, I'm kidding.
How many dice was it?
5 8-sided dice.
Uh, 23 altogether.
Okay. As you start playing, the sand begins to now drift from your hand and begins to swirl up around the dinosaur, kind of brushing past its eyes, and its eyes go a little heavy, but it kind of just shakes it off. If anything, you've calmed the beast, but it doesn't fall asleep.
I've calmed him?
To an extent, it's still angry. But it seems less aggressive in its anger. Now it's just a cold rage.
Okay. Can I do something else?
You have a bonus action, and you can move.
Am I able to take out the Pookie Pookie eye?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I love that.
Does
name.
it look enticed
Same.
in any way to have that?
It's pretty rotten as well. You've had this in your bag for like nearly 2 weeks now.
Yeah.
You take it out and it's soft. It's like it's kind of it's like dissolved
Mm.
slightly, and it's just like jelly in your hands. You pull it out. Give me an animal handling check.
I should have checked on these before I put them away. Um,
Your whole hand is now dripping with this eye. It's kind of just melting in your hand.
7 altogether.
You kind of hold it up to the dinosaur. A big glob of it just falls off onto the floor, and it just starts sniffing. Just
Yeah.
starts moving
Don't-
towards you.
Yeah, don't worry, I get that.
I could just see
Even
Quill
I-
standing there just putting it back like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I can understand. Can
Kind of wrinkles its nose slightly.
Quill would like to run back towards Free.
Okay.
Okay, get you, bye.
Again, it should move the other back.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. Rail, it's your turn.
Look, I am not going near that thing.
Okay.
But I'm also going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay. You can give me what is it? Spell attack, isn't it? For with advantage now, I think. Let me just double check.
Yeah, it should be.
Yep.
But wait, so it's just a D20, yeah?
Yeah. And add your charisma modifier and your proficiency.
Okay, so that's plus.
That's your spell
Okay.
attack.
Let's go. Ooh, not 20.
Oh wow, okay. So roll 8 D6s.
Nice.
Yeah, we big boys.
Damn.
Let me just
I
get my
think I know.
calculator. 1 sec. Uno momento, por favor. Let's roll that again. That is 26 points of damage.
26. Okay. Okay. How do you want to describe this?
Okay, so I was just gonna lift his hand up as if he's about to his side, as if he's about to grip something. And he's gonna suck the moisture from the mist to make a massive harpoon.
Nice.
He's just gonna lob it.
Okay,
Javelin.
perfect. So as you
leg going up, completely just.
reel back, chug it forward, and as you do as well, as the mist kind of swirls around this thing as it travels towards the beast, this gold electricity from the beast kind of goes up to meet the harpoon and pull it down towards the thing. And along with that, then just these little geysers of water shoot up from the ground, also swirling behind it, pushing it forward into the creature, sending it all the way through the creature until it explodes with this blue light. And the whole thing begins to just be surrounded in this blue glowing mist. And you hear a voice kind of just saying, better. and this kind of just explodes from his chest, kind of falls down to the side, and like kind of crashes into another bit of the building, trying to prop itself up. And now just blood's pouring out of its mouth. Okay, nice. Is there anything else Royal would like to do?
It's only a bonus action, right?
You have bonus action and movement left, yeah.
The movement, okay. I think he would like to sort of go behind Greg.
We're just hiding.
We're just running away.
He wants to, he's just gonna get out his shield as well, just brace for any
Perfect,
sort of
yeah.
impact.
Okay, cool. So Grog kind of tucks you in behind him. He's like,
Aw.
very good move now. Is it his turn? Yes, it is his turn. Well, Zavion first is going to see if he's... No, he's a sheep. Okay. Fuck you, Zavion. Okay. So, where is Grog's character? No, that's not. I don't know who that is. There we go. Grog. Okay. Grog, you see Grog begin to swell. His muscles begin to grow, and he grows to about now almost 11 foot tall. As his body now begins to, steam rises up from his body, he starts to kind of heat up, and you can see the blood just below his scales. His whole body goes like a shade of red. As he just charges towards the creature, he's going to attack it. And as he does, the blue light as well catches onto his blade, and he's launched forward, and he's like, whoa, whoa, okay, all right. Very nice. And he just shoots through it like a geyser. Hold up. Okay, so he kind of shoots through, slashes across it with his sword, and he does. Oh wow. 18 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
And he's then going to turn around, kind of, and bounce off the far wall, and kind of kicks off it, launching off it again. As he kind of shoots through this way, kind of bounces off it, attacking the next direction, and then just slices up through its underbelly with a second attack. Tearing through it, he does another. Okay. What's that? 19 more damage.
Oh my god.
As he just kind of slices it all up, and the dinosaur, barely standing now, kind of stumbles to the left and right, and he's like, "Now run like little scared lizard."
Trying so hard to sound so cool.
And with that, the T-Rex kind of stumbling around, kind of starts running off back into the foliage with his entrails hanging out. But as soon as it passes Grog, he's like, "Ha! Psych! Just kidding!" And then just passes him off to the ass using his opportunity attack. And just tears down its spine, kind of smashes down its spine and kind of collapses down to the ground. Oh,
Psych!
yeah.
Oh, I love him.
He said psych!
I learned this from Druid, who poisoned me one time.
I'm gonna fly over to Grog and just be like, "Great job! High five!" and put my hands up.
Can you give me a strength saving throw, please?
Just smacks you into
This
the
is
ground.
the second time you've been demolished by a high five.
Oh, he got 2 natural ones. So as he goes to try to high five you, he kind of misses, and his hand just smashes down onto the ground, the ground cracks, and he's like, "Ugh." And he tucks it under his elbow. Is like, "I do not like this game."
I'll just be there okay, so maybe instead of a high five, considering the fact that you still got a knife hand, maybe we can just thumbs up. Yeah.
No thumbs to be
Kind
seen.
of puts up his thumb and kind of tries to smile, but he's just got these gnarled teeth and just
Oh.
I'm just gonna be like, yeah, that was cute.
We
Just
do
fine.
real good tonight. We have a really good meat.
Oh yeah, we are. Should I use? Oh my god, can I use firebolts?
Wait! Is there any
Okay.
spirit left?
A little bit of one leaving. A bit of a sad one starting to leave the body.
Leave?
Just wanted to eat.
Is it like leaving, or is it like, do you think I want to chat?
I chat for a bit, but it has no kind of reason to stay behind. You
Okay.
can try to keep it there if you want.
No,
have a chat.
I'll. It's on the floor, I would assume.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
kind of like broken its spine as it was leaving. Grog just kind of jumped up and kind of cracked down on its spine. It's just collapsed now.
Okay.
It is,
Trails everywhere.
Quill
Yeah.
will stay a bit away from the teeth, but walk up to its head. And I'll just pet it as it leaves. Just give it a
Okay.
nice bite instead of smashed in the spine.
You just hear then kind of as it's kind of passing away, just like, oh wow, you got a lot of pretty powerful warriors. Oh, I guess I deserve that one. You got me good there.
That's the voice of the
Professional.
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I'm tipped.
Australian.
Quill's gonna giggle a bit, not expecting the voice, and be like, "You tried your best. I'm sorry I didn't have any food."
I didn't even get a chance to react to you lot. If I got a bite on one or two of you, it'd be end game.
Sorry we didn't have any food for you, but I hope
That's
you...
right, I'm dead, so you might want to get rid of that eye, though. That looks a bit...
Yeah,
that looks a bit
I have 2 of them. I should get rid of them now.
Yeah, no, you don't want it, mate.
No. There you go. Good fight.
Oh, yeah, cheers. I'm going to go check out Uptown now, be one of his hens. Good fun.
Okay.
All right, see ya.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, bye.
Bye. Stick on the phone. Bye. Bye.
Rips off.
What kind of fucking T-Rex did we just
As
see?
I see the T-Rex is on the floor, I will start clapping. Like, you guys!
Didn't even do it.
I didn't even have to do anything. You
That was
guys
very
have
impressive.
worked together so well. And I just keep on clapping, and I glance at Free, and I just, nod. No, I will nod and clap, Like, he contributed.
Like
so,
a soccer
yeah.
dad.
No, like, I'm really proud of you guys.
I'm gonna look at Oscar and go, hey, Oscar, hey, Oscar.
Yes!
Teamwork makes the dream work.
That was amazing. That was beautiful. I loved it. Well done.
Quill will...
Yes, it was all pretty much me in the end, but
Oh, yeah.
yeah, you guys
You
also
were
helped.
so awesome.
Um,
Oh,
Quill
I'm
will...
going to
well
make
done,
good
Greg.
Quill will stand up from the body and be like, now you can eat him. He's gone.
Oh yes, and he just starts carving into him, carving nice huge hunks of meat from his body, and then immediately starts preparing them, wrapping them in like banana leaves.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone can hear me, but it disconnected. I don't know.
Yeah,
She
we
died.
can
Oh,
hear
you're gonna
you.
get
She speaks and just...
No, I've had some problems with Discord today.
Yeah, it keeps coming in and out.
Hello?
Yes.
Hi? Hello?
Can you hear
Yes.
us?
Hello.
Hi,
Howdy.
I can hear you guys.
Yes.
My
You
whole
can.
app just like shut down.
Yeah, we
and then
know,
it
it crashed.
wouldn't let me join back in.
Okay,
Coming
we'll hear now.
close to the end of it now. Session.
The last thing I heard was Grog being like, yeah, that was all me.
that's all that happened.
Anyway,
He's now just
they're
carving-
eating. We get to
he
eat the
carved up
T-Rex
a
now.
bunch of meat for you guys, and you guys have
Aw.
huge T-bone steaks. As he kind of fries them all up in like a large fire with you helping, obviously, with Saria. You make a big, huge fire that he barbecues them on.
Yes.
And you have this massive meal, fruit and everything. There's lovely fruit around here on all the trees, and you eat well that night.
Quill Quill's
Love
gonna
it.
get rid of
Lovely.
the eyes that she has. And Mom's like,
Yeah,
"Yeah."
just like I can imagine you just tipping your hand upside down with it still on, and eventually just falls off into the fire, and this black smoke kind of rises up from it.
Oh, what about the other lizard eye? I had two.
That's also equally as gnarly at this
Snazzy.
stage.
There, I'm gonna drop them
They
both
kinda-
on the floor.
They smell kind of like rotten fish at this stage, like and they kind of have a sulfury whiff to them too. You gotta drop both of them, and they just like this little thin stream of black smoke rises from them, and they begin to boil up in the fire. Just
I just wanted.
As we.
Oh,
Sorry. No, keep
Um,
going, Kat.
I
Keep
just
going.
wanted to check because I had the dinosaur necklace.
yeah.
You have so much shit.
I have so much shit. It didn't have any magical properties or anything. I wasn't just dumb.
Which one
on
was
it.
this again?
This
Sorry.
was the one on the lizard's neck when we were fighting, and then we all got poisoned and died for a bit.
Oh shoot! Yeah. Hold up.
When
took
was
the
it?
necklace.
That was at the cliff, was it?
Yeah,
Okay.
when that guy.
And did you get a mushroom from that guy as well?
I think Rial
Or
took
did
one.
you?
Those real.
I took the mushroom, yeah.
You have the mushroom. Okay, cool.
You get lit.
Okay, so no, there's nothing magical about that. It's just worth a lot of gold. It's worth 50 gold.
50 gold, bitch. I'm gonna be rich. Okay.
As we have dinner and breakfast, I'm not sure, dinner. As we eat by the fire, I just say out loud. It's like I'm thinking out loud, and I say, "Oh, it will be very helpful if we had any kind of information about this area, like a book or a journal."
Perhaps.
That would be so much helpful. We don't really know what we're going to
I
encounter.
see you dragging me closer.
Oh, you guys are around the fire right now.
I don't have the book.
You didn't take it.
No, I gave it to Wisteria because you asked to look at it.
Well, I said that
I've
out
got
loud.
this.
I wasn't
Sorry.
specifically
Oh,
saying
no.
to anybody.
No,
I
no,
am
no,
just
wait.
thinking out loud.
Sorry. I gave Wisteria the spell book.
Yeah,
I have the journal.
got it.
You
I
have the journal.
I have the journal. Okay.
Yeah.
It's up to you if you want to.
I think after eating, just hearing Oscar, he won't give it to him, but he'll just go, "Oh wait, I have something like that," and he'll
Because
just
I was
take.
considering asking the plants, but
Yeah,
maybe
he's
a little
just-
bit difficult.
Effort.
Giant fire. He's just gonna sit like cross-legged and just kind of take it out and just start looking through it. At the fire, have a wee look at what it says.
I'll go up close to Oscar and be like, "Hey, I got a book too, but do you read Abyssal?"
No, unfortunately, I don't.
Oh, give me a couple minutes. I'll have a read for it, and I'll relay any information onto you.
Thank you.
Do you want to see my cool heart?
Oh, of course I do.
and, then I'm
Let's see.
and then I'm just gonna take out my automaton heart and be like, "Look how cool."
Oh.
Is it smart to be having a fire directly over the ruins?
That's fine. Look how
Could be dangerous.
my parents are gonna love this. Oh, imagine all the things they're gonna tinker with it. Gives me chills thinking about it. Okay.
It looks beautiful indeed.
Oh, tell me about it. This thing is the most beautiful thing I've seen all my entire life.
Oh, well done. Well done.
Can you give
Yes.
me an intelligence check for looking through the journal?
I didn't give it to
Yeah,
Oh,
him.
you haven't-
no,
oh,
I am-
sorry,
I am
okay.
not.
It was
Yeah.
me.
It's Rail
You're
that is
reading
looking
through
through
it,
it.
Okay, give me an intelligence check
Intelligence.
to see how much information you take in.
Ooh, that is a 19.
Okay,
Ooh.
looking through it. Flipping through the start of it, you get the sense that this person was a treasure hunter. They were looking for something in particular in this jungle, and they had a team. They had a big party that they traveled through the jungle with, and they would go from tomb to tomb, raiding it, gathering treasures, and they're just on here for kind of a wild, wonderful time. But as you kind of progress through it, they begin to discover that the jungle isn't what it seems, and everything seems to kind of go too well for them every single time. And they start to research this and develop. He begins to develop like a hypothesis that the jungle isn't the Chult that they knew. It's a fake world. Something about this world is fake. He's trapped in a dream and they have to get out. And they're looking for some of the elders, the first people who were ever put into this world. One goes by the name of Brian, and the other one goes by the name of Nagasinta.
That sounds more like it.
Guys, sorry, I didn't catch that.
One is a turtle.
Brian and
Yeah, one is a turtle named Brian, and there's another human lady, an older lady called Nagasinta.
Agatha.
And they hold a key to escape this place. And they're trying to find them. They were traveling through the jungle, looking for this key to escape this world because it's not what it seems to be.
Right.
And they've been looking at it for quite some time. A lot of their party members started now disappearing and dying, and as these wolves are now pursuing them. These wolves made of vines and thorns. And they're on the run from them while also looking for these other people. And he's the last one. This last diary entry, he's traveling through and talking about how he's finally found fresh water and he's going to take rest here.
That didn't go so well.
Are you reading that out loud or?
I know, I'm reading this by myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Read the book that Rael gave me earlier, the one that you handed to me. Could I read that one and see if there's any
give me an intelligence check.
info?
Yeah.
I'm not very intelligent. I'm just wise. I'm gonna roll it with inspiration if that's okay.
Yeah, that's all right.
Okay, thank you. Please do well.
That sounded depressing.
What did you get?
Any chance I can beg my gods to help me in this?
Oh god.
What did you get?
Well, first time I got a 2.
Okay.
And second time, I got a 7. So I ain't reading shit.
Are you not reading
Can
one?
I beg Oxenham to just like, I'll just like
actually,
be like, yo, you see this book? It's interesting. I kind of want to get to know a little bit more about it. Please.
and they're kind of looking
Love
and
you
they're
guys.
kind of whispering to you, and they're just like, "This is a magic book. Very magic. Very good. Very
Yeah, I kind of got the grasp of that. It's just,
It's all encrypted. It's like a puzzle, like the other book you have. Yes. The other book. So many puzzles for you to solve. Got to get smarter. You dumb bitch.
the other voice. They're like, hey, and they just start scrambling and like fighting together, and you're then left in silence as they kind of their voices fade.
gonna look at the book and be like, oh, I am a dumb bitch.
You do not take offense at it. It's trying to be character. Looking through it, it's kind of encrypted. It's a spell book, but this wizard has encrypted their own notes so that other people can find their secrets. But it is a spell book. It has a ton of spells in here. This essentially as well, if you would like, I've kind of given this to you guys. If you want to multi-class into a wizard at any stage, anyone who can use this book as a method of study to kind of learn about.
Oh my god, it's the same book that Caleb had.
Multi-class into a wizard. I want to multi-class into a wizard.
You can. So next time you level up, absolutely, because it would have been enough time with you looking through this book and figuring it all out. You can you can do that. Because also, if you do that as well, whenever you find spell books or scrolls, you can copy them into this book, and you then learn those spells as well. Currently, as a cleric, it's more like a natural power that you have. But wizards are all about study, and they can learn like an infinite amount of spells if they keep finding them.
Sick.
Okay, so
I guess I'm becoming a wizard, boys.
okay.
So that's all there is to know about the book? Is there no way I can like investigate it further?
Not unfortunately with the role that you had, and it would take quite a while to kind of start cracking some of the codes here. But you're quite used to that as well with the book that you have, so it won't take you too long. But you probably won't get it all in one night. You do manage.
Oh, damn. Okay.
You
No,
manage
that's what I was going to ask, but yeah.
the. Let me see here. You look at one spell. Looking at it, it seems to be the simplest one here.
Nice.
And
I'm
that
listening.
night you learn the cantrip Acid Splash.
Oh. Damn, I learned the cantrip. Damn.
For this echo.
Oh, it doesn't echo. I can hear myself getting excited. I sound like a 5-year-old. Christ.
Is there anything else anyone
It's
would
a
like to
wizard
do that?
spell, right?
It's
wizard?
yeah, it's
Is it a
a few
wizard
different
cantrip?
classes. Yeah, you can look up wizards and it will be there.
I was just gonna still kind of
Acid
reading
spray.
it a few times to sort of sink in. And he'll relay some of the information more about the jungle not being what it seems. So kind of be careful, be cautious, don't do anything reckless. We don't know what game we're playing. This is unknown territory. Apart from, I guess Grog knows a little bit, but even still, it's not enough to be comfortable with this situation. Especially now that we found this creepy ass temple with all these incantations and wacky crystals with souls in them. We need to. There's a.
Huh?
Team.
What?
What?
I said we need to stick as a team.
Oh, I cannot believe I didn't do that.
Yeah, you broke up a little bit there.
No, sorry, I was repeating myself. I was stuttering a little bit because he's like, we need to, teamwork.
Give you a
It would just fly up to him and be like, "You think we're a team?"
Oh,
We
I
are
would-
best team ever.
look, I know they're quite an unconventional group of people that have been basically just mashed together in complete random disarray. We're the best we've got at the moment. We
I
need
think
to
we
work
work
together.
quite well as a team.
Yeah, we basically
something.
we just need to stay. I think we need to stay close to each other whilst we carry on this journey.
Well,
I don't think anyone should wander off. It's not
Well,
safe.
since we're a team now, shall we go around, say our names, introduce ourselves, a little bit, and then maybe say our favorite food and an interesting fact about ourselves. Get to know a little bit better. It helps the teamwork. Just saying, Rael. Just saying. And I'm just gonna sit here patting my thighs really excitedly,
Just gonna stare at her
teamwork. Teamwork. I
Or
think
we
Oscar
could hit
agrees.
each other until the other person is no longer awake.
No.
I'm gonna look at Greg and be like, yeah. Or no, I'm gonna look at Rael and go, yeah, so fact or death?
God,
Just
you
saying.
don't punch your friends.
Just saying. Just saying.
We're
Are
not-
you telling me that you want me to go first?
Yeah.
Okay. He's just gonna shuffle himself cross-legged and just kind of have his hands on his knees, just thinking for a good second. What does he say? He's gonna be silent for a second. He's really trying to think what can I say about myself?
I'm just gonna whisper in Rael's ear, be like, "Pat this, I believe in you," and just scooch back and just pat my thighs, yes, we do this. We do this.
What was it you were asking? Our names and something
Names,
else.
favorite food,
Favorite
an
food.
interesting fact about yourself. And your favorite color will work too. Just
Something
something so we can know each other on a deeper level. You know, like food is important. How will we know how to cheer ourselves up in long days of travel? It's been 10 days. What if you never get to eat your favorite food again? What if you're dying? We could
Very
feed you
inspiring, Wisteria.
We're here for each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm Rael. That's it. I don't have a last name. Rael. Favorite food? Anything that will keep me warm for a night. Maybe stews or something. I don't really pay attention. Like rubbing the back of his neck, just trying to think. And something interesting. Not that much is interesting about me. Sorry to disappoint. I'm Captain Paladin of a squadron in Jotunheim. But that's it, I guess.
Interesting. That's amazing. Good job, Brielle. Thank you.
He's just gonna like purse his lips together and like those half smiles, like like
Therapy.
he's very uncomfortable.
I look at Rail and I ask, is this where you're going to go once we find a way out?
I have to get back. I mean, I know there's other. I mean, who's going to take care of my squadron? I mean, we got stuff to do. I've got orders from the king that I have to fulfill. How can I do that if I'm here?
Family.
I just want to get back. Okay.
We will get back.
Sure, we will. Of course,
We will go back wherever. We just killed the dinosaur.
We need to consider who's gonna take ownership of Grog after this.
I go with you guys.
I'm too young to parent, so I'm gonna back out. But hey, Real, maybe you can train him.
No, I'm good.
He's there, like
Okay,
his nose kind of comes out of his mouth and licks his like nostril. His tongue comes out into his nose. And, yeah.
I'll
He's
do
just gonna
next.
grimace a little bit, like.
I'll go next. So Mysteria's just gonna stand up and pat her like trousers down and be like, "Alright, I got this." Flourishes her hair and just goes, "Why, hello, guy. My name is Wisteria Spoons. That is not my real name, nor my real last name. Hell knows what my real name is. Hey, am I right? So I really like curry, Rumble Range curry. Oh, beautiful, so spicy. It literally feels like there's thunder waves in your intestines. When I say you get explosive, you get explosive. And
She's talking about poo.
I feel like Wisteria was just changed color immediately. Just Wisteria just turned bright red and go, yes, poop. Thank you.
Go on.
And an interesting fact about myself. I don't know many things about myself. I have halfling parents, and that's about it. Now, Quill.
It's like pass the mic.
Yeah,
Yes, go, Quill. Tell us a joke about poo. I did not understand the white one's joke, but you will make good joke.
I'm pretty sure Grog will make beautiful poop jokes.
Do I have to?
Yes.
I don't know. I do not know what's happening right now.
I had to. You had to.
I'll turn to God and be like,
If you feel really uncomfortable, you don't have to, but it'll be nice to, know your name and just get to know each other if we're going to be stuck together for a while.
Where are you going to be back once we go back to normal?
oh, wait, let me start from the beginning. Let's do this how Wisteria wanted it. My name is Quill. Zarakai.
Hello, Quill.
And I'm 4 years sober.
I'm gonna say that smells like group therapy.
Is it now you're getting it?
What have I started? I didn't mean it to be like this. Wisteria did. Marissa did not.
I'm a bard. My favorite food is not pies. Looking at Oscar directly. And fact about myself. I got the same powers as my mom. And Oscar, as you asked where I'm going, I'm going to Orkill in the Vale. I'm not too far away from it, but I thought I'd just tag along with you guys.
I did
Everyone
not
died.
get the poo joke.
Let's fucking go.
We're not.
Sorry.
Can you play us something? I feel there's a lot of tension going in this conversation. We have 2 bards. Please, can someone play some tunes?
I can. Yeah, I'm the only one with an instrument, unless.
Okay, now I'm going to ask if you can play us something. I feel like this is a.
Free, do you want? I have a lute. If you want to play the lute.
Yeah, I can give it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give my.
I'm so happy about it.
I'll give my lute over to. He can keep.
I feel
the
like
lute.
Wisteria's just gonna stand up and go,
Well, it didn't go how we anticipated it to.
Free, you can.
I'm not
keep the
great
lute.
at social skills, and I'm just gonna thumbs up and be like, music!
Oh, I know this. And Grog also gives his thumb up.
Free, you can keep the lute.
Thanks.
Welcome.
So low energy is so weird.
There's so many different vibes going on.
What was that?
It's just so low energy. It's just so
Oh,
weird.
okay.
It's hard.
Oh, no. Poor Free.
It's okay. He has an instrument now. Finally.
Good thing he's suffering. He deserves it.
Are you just like relishing in
Jesus
this?
Christ.
I am. I'm so happy.
Oh my gosh. Okay, my turn. And Grog like stands up like really excited. My name is Grog.
Hi, Grog.
Hi everyone. He kind of like takes off his sword arm and puts it on the ground. My favorite food is meat, but this guy pointing towards Oscar told me that fruit is good for muscles, so I will eat more fruit now.
Bended, that
Amazing.
was me.
And I will be just very like nodding happily, like and I'm pointing at him like that's my son.
I still don't know what interesting means, but I enjoy killing things with all of you.
Aww.
Oh.
It is very good. We gotta sit back down.
I start clapping.
Also, I take the biggest poos in my tribe. One time, they kicked me out of the village for 3 weeks. And now I poo a day's travel away from my village.
Sorry, but Rail's gonna like have his hand up to his face and just look over his shoulder, and he's gonna be like snickering like crazy. He's like,
You are laughing at my poo joke.
I think
I'm
we're
just
all
gonna
gonna-
look at Greg and be like, Greg, we've been traveling for 10 days.
11 days.
Pooping?
Where?
Where have you been pooping?
Oh, I just hold it in because I do not want to be rude.
I thought he was gonna say he just like does what horses do and just kind of like.
Sometimes when I go get food, I will do a poo.
You've been robbing and poop.
Oh,
I think I win the joke.
Yeah, Grog, you win. I'm gonna look at Davion and just be like, you still sheep? You
He
still
kind of
sheep?
kind of ruffles himself and kind of sits up, and then turns into Xavier and just. Boop.
Take
They're like,
codes,
please.
get codes.
Oh right, yeah. Rummages through your bag and kind of comes back, kind of slipping on your shirt and pants and stuff.
Every time.
My name's Xavion Draxon. I'm an orphan. My favorite food is fey honey, one of my favorite foods. And interesting fact. Well, you know I'm a watcher. How long have I been a watcher for? A very long time. I'm 888 years old. And I don't know who my family is.
Oh.
Two of us! And I'm just gonna fly in and high five.
He kind of high fives you.
I'm gonna high five with both my hands, so to make it double awkward, I'm gonna be like, nice! I don't know what I do. And I'm just gonna like sit next to Xavion. But between Grug and Xavion, because there's no way I would sit next to Free.
Lovely.
Not after he's killed me. I'm over being friends.
Well, you've I looked at Xavier and I said, well, you've been around for quite some time. I believe you've seen the lands changing a lot during those times.
Many times when I was just a wee lad, the War of the Dragons was going on. I managed to avoid most of it, luckily enough. But yeah, I was taken in by some mages who raised me. I learned magic and quickly picked it up, and so they pushed me up and up and up the ranks, and eventually I was asked to be a watcher. And I took my apprenticeship with Haggis Timberfist. He taught me how to be a watcher. And he taught me... See? He turns back into a sheep.
I'm gonna get the clothes back and just be like, did well.
Them off.
Okay.
Run.
I mean, at least you managed to get some information.
Just gonna pat Xavion's head and be like, Baba, Baba.
Kind of sighs and then kind of turns to Free and kind of gives Free a nudge, looking up at him.
Oh god, what the fuck do I say? I'm free. Oh my god, what did I say? He wouldn't say anything actually. I don't know what my favorite food is. I haven't tried a lot of things.
As he says, so can I take out a pie of my pie bag?
What kind of pie do you want to... Oh no, actually, you know what? It's a random pie. I will get the pie chart up.
Yeah.
Pie chart!
This can be very good or very bad.
Please don't explode!
Well, he doesn't know yet. Like, I'm going to offer some pie as a way to, like, try this. It's something,
What is
that,
that?
it's a pie. So my favorite food is apple pie, but I can prepare you some pie. I have a magic bag of pies, and I thought, you know, we can, since you don't have a favorite food, can try this one.
He kind of looks at it. It's like, oh god, I'm so sorry. He's just.
You don't have to.
Yeah, no, he's gonna look away and be like, no. This is so sad. I'm so sad.
No.
Like, okay, I'll try again.
That's it.
Wow, this is awkward.
It is. Awkward.
I'm just gonna shout out, Oscar, tell us about yourself.
Oh, okay. So I stand up, kinda like, hi. Well, you know
I'm just
me.
gonna
My
hype
name
up
is.
and be like, woo, woo, woo. I'm hyping you up.
My name is Oscar,
Hi.
and I am a Furbolg coming from a Furbolg tribe. We live in a beautiful forest, and I am very connected to nature because of that. And well, my favorite pie is apple pie and plum pie because it reminds me of home. And yeah, is there anything else I should say? I am stressing a little bit.
What would you do? What are you gonna do
Hey, Oscar.
when you get home?
I'm going to
feel like
hold
I'm
my
having-
tail.
Oscar, your knee's starting to disappear. Oscar, come on. It's okay.
Yes,
It's
no,
okay.
I'm fine. What I'm going to do after we come back, I have a lot of things to learn, and I'm actually really glad that we managed to team up. It will be definitely very helpful for the future, and I just need to. Well, my main mission was to find the Watcher, but I guess he's here with us. Not many questions I can ask. Not many questions I can ask, and I will hopefully manage in the next few days. But I'll most likely be heading back home if I find my answers.
I mean, considering the situation we're all put in, I think we're doing okay.
Yeah, I think so too. Indeed.
Can I just kind of like, hold up my hand a little bit and be like, you guys keep talking about when we get back. What do you mean?
Oh.
We didn't explain it.
Yes, I do not understand either. I am very confused.
Who wants to explain?
I can.
Rail.
He's just gonna pinch his nose again a little bit and just sort of
Rail is a
breath
designated
like,
adult. You must explain.
yeah. Okay, so basically, literally not that far before we met you three, we were all randomly teleported away from our homes into some random area of the forest, and we don't know how and we don't know why, and this whole journey is us trying to get back home and see what's actually going on here. We don't know each other. We're literally strangers to each other.
Wait, I thought you were all a party before.
Not necessarily. I mean, temporary, sure, but
We've been through some
Happened
shit.
to wake up all together in the same place.
We met like 3 days before we met you.
Let's see.
we have just as much information as you do about this sort of thing. We have no clue what we're doing or how long this journey is going to be, but we've all got the same goal of trying to
I'm back.
get home.
Wait, some teleported as well?
You were?
Am I?
Why
So
you-
I got teleported as well.
I guess so.
Maybe.
Do you see some dancing lights around you?
No, I met a. Okay, can I say it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I was in the jungle and I met quite a lovely woman.
Yeah.
And we spent the night. I think her name was.
You were in the forest, actually.
Oh yeah, forest. Okay,
Hmm.
in the forest. Lovely woman. We spent the night together. I think her name was Lilith.
Oh.
Look at Rail, very concerned.
Quill's gonna smack her gonna bring up her hand and rest her head on it, be like, oh, we're fucked. We're screwed.
What?
No, sorry. Rail's just gonna like see Oscar like staring at him in the corner in his like peripheral vision, and he's just gonna look at him like, "Are you looking at me?"
I'm
Like,
gonna look at Quill and
it
be like, what
almost
happened?
feels like we're all being followed by the same fate.
And
And
so,
I look
why-
back at Free.
What did... So you went to bed with Lilith, and you woke up somewhere else?
Yeah, woke up in the jungle, I believe.
No, oh my god, he fucked the goddess. Sorry, it's just hit. Sorry, it's just hit. I'm just really that slow, I'm not really intelligent.
I
Sorry.
mean, if it's the same Lilith that we met, then
This,
Yeah.
how did she look?
How did you look, Gabe?
Green skin, black eyes, green hair.
Yeah.
Hot
She
as
wore a
hell.
beautiful silk green dress.
Very hot. We all get it.
I'll relay that information to him.
Elven woman.
Yeah, so
It's a
you
description.
fucked a goddess.
She's not a
Is it
goddess, she's a
clear?
deity of some sort.
Deity,
not even that.
deity, dragon.
She's a very
It's not
powerful
even
person.
Hmm.
We encountered her once, and it was it was definitely, it made an impression. She made an impression. Let's just put it this way.
It's just, I'm sorry I didn't relay this information earlier, but whilst we were back in that village with all the dead horses or whatever, and Free sent me upstairs to get that money from that guy, or his name is Pasha.
Yeah.
Remember him?
Yeah.
He was muttering a load of nonsense whilst he was finding money, and he talked about very briefly for a few seconds about Lilith, and she's not a goddess, not a deity,
Oh,
none of those.
what is she?
He is a dragon.
What?
Free fucked a dragon.
I fucked the dragon.
Donkey?
I shuffle away from Free slightly.
And walk right back to where Riel is. And just kind of make contact with the fire and not Free. I don't think I can look at Free in the eyes anymore.
Rail, for like the first time in a while, he is actually gonna try and give Free some eye contact.
Free
a
will
little
look
bit.
back. No, Free will look back at Rail as well.
So,
that lady Lilith, she is a very dangerous and powerful entity. She's the one who's been causing all of the problems for us.
She's the reason why we're here.
and maybe the reason why Xavion is currently a sheep. Maybe.
And Savage is the sheep, yeah?
Yeah.
That turns into a human, something.
That I am, lad.
He's back!
He's naked and back.
Quill, chuck us the clothes.
My bag is always open, man. Just go through
He's
it.
already dressing. You got a nat 20 there.
What? King of rolls.
If I know Free, you may be confused why we're so. I don't know what emotions are currently going on, but we currently. So you slept with Lilith. Lilith
Yes.
wants to kidnap and maybe sleep with Xavion, and all of us are now teleported because we took Xavion,
Don't know how to get back.
and we don't.
We don't know why we got teleported, or why us specifically. We don't really know what they want with us. We're just here.
So we just
Actually,
I think.
talking about ways to get out, I'm afraid I had a dream too, which I didn't really talk about. I didn't know that dreaming was so common in our group, but apparently it is. Some time ago, I had a dream of me in form of a flying bird, and I saw the pyramid where we're heading right now, and there was a woman inside of it that was calling me, and she said that she had the key. And I think this is where we should go. I don't know. I trust. Yeah.
Do you trust the voice? Because dreams can be good and bad. They could be a premonition.
I have the feeling like it was a good dream, but it got interrupted because in the end, the woman that was calling me, she got entangled by vines, and
Do you think
she
that
stopped
might be
talking then.
Lilith?
You mentioned the key.
Yes, she was holding some kind of necklace with a key on it, I believe. If I'm
Rail's gonna get up with the journal, and he's gonna kind of plop himself between Free and Oscar,
Mm.
and he's just gonna flick through the pages and sort of show Oscar about the person who died, saying that there's 2 people that have a key to escape, and one of them is a woman. So
Yes.
he's just
What
gonna
is her
show
name?
the Nagasintha.
Oh, yes, that's
It's the
name
same lady.
That's Gabe.
I was just gonna say, no, go on for another little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's the person that I dreamt of.
Make an intelligence check.
It's just gonna shut the book again.
Fatima, if you are there, you hear as you're coming through the jungle, these voices mention Nagasintha, the lady you're looking for. And you come through the jungle, and you come to see a campfire, and you see these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 individuals or so all around the fire, reading from a book. I currently don't have a token for you, but I will draw one.
I still have to. Well, I have to draw my art.
True, yeah. So I'll just, for now, I will just put down a circle.
That is
Oh my god, it's like Sean's token.
Yeah.
Little bean man.
There we go.
God. I have to leave in like 10 minutes. I've just realized it's 4:20.
Yeah, we can wrap it up here. But this is from
I
the
presume
list.
that's why you're introducing me.
Tina's just entered.
Yeah, just introduce the character. I want to know how they look like.
So, what do they see, Fatima?
So there's this, I suppose, relatively tall, completely white tiefling. Apart from, like, she has kind of like a vitiligo with like a slightly different shade of white. So it just kind of looks a little shimmery. But you wouldn't even see it unless you were up close, because from a distance she actually looks more pink. Because she's covered in cuts and scars and burns and things like that. She has white hair as well. It's slicked back, and she has rough-looking goat horns. Her right one is chipped, and she has hoof feet like a goat. And she's carrying a big stick on her back with a gemstone just kind of strapped onto it with rope, and a big rusty longsword.
Awesome.
And kind of like a sort of like a tunic, crossed with like a sort of gladiator gown, if that makes sense.
Nice.
Hello there, mysterious creature from the mist. Come sit with us.
I feel like Wisteria is just going to fly right in and be like, oh my god, you got horns, you're white, you're tiefling, but you're a good, you're a
I
tiefling.
grab Rail's arm.
Why do you, I've never seen a white tiefling, to be honest, I've never really seen tieflings, well, better than myself. That
Wisteria,
there.
we don't know if they're...
But they're white!
Chill out!
Wisteria.
We don't know if they're good or not.
I'm just gonna flutter away.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think of the voice I was going for in my head.
Yeah, sorry to put you
Oh,
under a bit
yeah.
of pressure here, but
Sorry.
not in the moment. That's why you pop in. I was like, take your time. You don't have to put one on right now if you don't want to either. But
I'll try because I'm gonna need to practice a bit to get it.
It's
Oh,
How are you all? I was just out looking for some firewood. Why have I gone halfling?
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 I'm speaking more like a halfling than I'm speaking.
Oh, they have
Alright.
like Cockney.
Yeah, I was trying to go a bit of Cockney.
accent.
I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard.
Oh, wizard
so I
Harry.
am.
Be
What
Hagrid.
is, it what is it you're all doing out here then?
Quote.
I
We
mean,
were
we-
having a meal.
We could be asking you the same thing.
Oh, sorry, I'm just looking for some firewood.
We have plenty of firewood.
I was just gonna
Like,
face
mind
palm
control
straight
to-
away.
You're looking for firewood alone?
Well, I left Brian at the house. I just was looking to.
Brian?
Brian?
Yeah, you saved me, you see. So I've been helping him with the house.
Is this
Brian.
Brian a turtle by any chance?
Oh, aye, with the hard back and the little head.
Oh my god, can we meet Brian?
Rail's gonna look at Oscar and be like, "This is the other person that has the key."
I look back at the well, we don't know the name.
Wait,
the
Tiefling.
I know what to do.
yeah, tiefling. Thank you. And like, do I am stressed.
Breaking down.
I know what to do. 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 Okay, Mysteria's just gonna fly in front of Oscar and be like, just disappear already. Okay, so
Jeez.
Okay,
got-
I go invisible.
we got
That happens
firewood.
whenever I'm stressed.
If we give you firewood, would you invite us over for tea? We would love to come over and
Oh,
have some
Brian
tea.
is so nice. I'm sure he'd love to have you over. We could come over and have some supper.
My head just reappears at the word supper.
We
Are
would
they,
love
He
to
was
love
bringing
that.
meat.
are they telling the
Is
truth?
there anything else?
Can I make an
Yeah,
insight
are
check?
they telling the truth?
Give me insight checks, yeah.
Okay.
Y'all are so trusting. We're about to go have
I am
dinner. We don't even
sold
know.
for supper. Of course.
Nat one. I don't
Okay.
know anything.
I got. Wait.
Bless you.
Thank
I
you.
got a. That is a 23.
Are you hiding? Pajama, you're pretty forthright, are you? More or less?
I think so.
Yeah.
don't ask me to roll dice. I'm lying in bed.
Yeah, no problem. No, you're everything about this individual seems forthright. The only thing that just seems a bit confusing is they have no firewood on them currently. But
Look,
they seem genuine. They do seem
And it
kind of
was-
excited about the thought of you calling over to see Brian. They kind of light up with that.
I'm gonna go stand next to Free. I'm gonna take his hand.
You seem to be looking for firewood, so we'll provide you with firewood, and we miss drinking tea, so I'd love to come over for some. Is there anything else we can do?
Oh,
Bless you.
bless you.
Brian makes love to you, so he
I'm
does.
Jesus Christ.
Violent.
Is there,
I
is
would
there-
like to try this tea.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this?
Grog has never had tea, so we would love to meet Brian and have some tea with you.
I'll show you. He has a lovely house. We just fixed it up.
Wait. Before that, what's your name? We'll introduce ourselves.
Sorry. My name is Ghostly O'Keefe.
Ghostly O'Keefe. Well, it's
Jesus.
fuck's sake. The one moment I'm in so fucking character. Bless you, Maggie. Okay.
How
Well,
are we doing
it's
this?
nice to meet you, Ghostly O'Keefe. I'm Wisteria Spoons. The frog behind me is Madam Sprout, and that furbog is Oscar.
It's just
So
my head.
change me. The white one is
I
Rael.
smile.
The big lizard is Grook.
I'm
The red-haired one is Free. The small one is the small one.
Did you forget what I was again?
Yeah. I'm sorry, you're confusing to me.
Just
The
go with
small
Goblin
ones-
for now. It's easier.
The The goblin is Quill, and the sheep behind, which is kind of turns a human too, is Savion.
I'm Zavion. Pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too, Ghosty.
Oh, well, I hope I remember all your names. I'm not great with names, I'm afraid. But Brian is very clever. He's a wizard. He's been teaching me all kinds of things. Why don't you come along and we'll have some tea?
Oh,
Sounds
I'd
wonderful.
love a cup of tea.
I agree with you.
Oh, I'm gonna look at Savion and go like, imagine if they had fey honey though.
Oh,
Fey
my
honey
God.
and tea.
Don't even
Jesus.
tempt me.
My God.
My
That
heart.
does sound like heaven. I haven't
It
had
does.
fey honey
A
and
bit of
tea in a
tea
while.
and a bit of fey honey stirred through.
Oh,
Head,
Davion,
head,
please.
ambrosia.
I'm shedding tears over here. I'm
I guess it's much safer than staying here for the night. So
And I'm gonna flutter between like Free and Oscar and just be like, see, I did it. Now we're gonna meet Brian, the turtle. Let's go.
Aren't you like 6 foot?
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna be fluttering.
And so,
Wisteria doesn't wear shoes, so she flutters most of the time.
okay. So you guys head off. I'm just trying to find it. I will find it next time. I'll put it in the group chat. But you guys head off. It's only a few hours travel from where you are. You travel through the night, travel through the mist, and eventually the mist clears. And you come into a clearing in the woods, seeing this huge, what are they called? Baobab trees? Is it
Baobab trees, yeah.
Baobab trees. You see one baobab tree, and then it's almost as if someone planted another baobab tree on top of that, and there's like 3 of them with all these layers of branches now coming out, and in each one of these branches there's a whole wooden structure on each one. You see this massive construction of different buildings all together within this large tree, and down below there's a sign that says Brian's Airbnb, and fireflies begin to now come out from the branches of the trees.
You would not believe your eyes. 10,000
As you
fireflies.
see, a very old-looking turtle, kind of hunched over, comes out, peeps his head out, kind of opens his eyes slowly. His face kind of lit up by the fireflies, and he leans down. He's like, Ghostly, you're back so soon. Wait, that's not his voice.
That's a wise curve.
Hello, Ghostly. I didn't realize you'd be back so soon. You see, you have
Brian,
guests.
I found all these gifts. I hope it's all right. I invited them for tea.
Oh, yes, come right up. Right up. I'll put the kettle on, and you can all head out together later on. Fine. We should be fine for now.
Kind of gives you.
Oh, I forgot to get the firewood.
It's all right. That's all right. No problem.
Did we bring some? Guys, did
No.
anyone bring some?
I think all of it was burning.
So Brian kind of brings his hand behind him slowly, kind of gesturing you all into the house, and you manage to make your way up some rickety staircases that allow you to bring your way up into this building, and that's where we'll leave it off for this week.
Gosh, guys. Oh my god, this has honestly been such a tense atmosphere.
Ah,
Spoilers!
Oh my god.
stop streaming!
We're gonna die.
Yay. What was that?
No, nothing.
Yay.
That's just in case you went this other way, but you didn't, so you were okay.
Oh, thank the fucking Lord for that.
Fuck for Ghostly.
Oh, that's the way our
Thank
group
God.
usually goes, I think.
Oh my goodness. Yeah! I'm so excited to meet your character. It's so fun.
I think
There's
she's going a
Leah.
bit Scottish there. I think this
The accent kind of rapidly improved, I thought,
Yeah.
like as it went on. I was like,
I was trying to find I have a Mexican character that has a French accent. Like I tried to
That's
Spanish,
beautiful,
It just sounds French.
I'm sorry for sneezing, Audrey, through that.
No, it's not right. You can't control that at all.
It's okay. That's okay, Mikey. It's just I was so in character.